You can't make me. Hi guys, what's up? Just trying to set something up really quickly before I start. Well, it's still funny because the greeting message says, "This is Paradiso Outpost. Welcome, Commander Massive D. Currently, we're on lockdown, right? I hope it doesn't inconvenience you too much, you know." Right? No, I'm okay. Just as long as those missions are available, I'm super fine. Hi, Black Wolf. How are you, man? What's your vulture jump range? Something like 15 light years, plus minus, give or take. Just give me 1 second, guys. I'm actually trying to set something up that's a little bit different. This is going to be like on the offhand, I will be doing some testing. Basically, right, it seems to be working. So I don't know how this will work, right? But well, in theory, it is working. And I'm going to double stream today also to YouTube and also to Twitch. And I am using my secondary laptop to sort of relay this entire stream back to Twitch. Unfortunately, I haven't figured out yet how to put two different chats, right? Although I will look into it later, the other day, but I think I can figure it out eventually. But for now, I am going to have the Twitch chat on my phone, and I'll be answering questions from both streams at the same time. See how that goes. Should be quite interesting if it works. But basically, it's still something that I wanted to do for a while. Is that my problem with Twitch is the quality? But I think I found a way to cheat the quality. And Twitch link in description. I should probably put it in, but. Let's just see how it works, basically, because technically YouTube gives you more options for streaming, and you can stream in HD and 1080 and 60 FPS, right? But there are problems when it comes to this with Twitch, right? Because you're very limited. So what I'm doing now is just restreaming my YouTube stream to Twitch. However, I have my phone right in front of me, and the entire screen is the Twitch chat, basically. So I want to see how much numbers does Twitch generate for me, because this is my first time streaming it. I've did some testings, but I kept running into some problems. So now I want to see what sort of numbers can Twitch generate for me as well, if it's even worth doing double streams. But seems like computers are handling it pretty well. The internet is also fine, so we'll see how that goes, right? Just give me 1 more second to get ready, and we're about to begin. And for those who are interested, my Twitch link is Massive DTV. I think that sounds quite snappy. Right. Right, just setting Twitch to chat only, and I'm about to begin. By the way, I think the combat rank matters in terms of mission payout. I'm only 40% competent, and I get 8 million missions max. that still sounds extremely reasonable. So, but yeah, I've seen a couple of comments on my stream there on the on the video upload. Some people are saying, oh, I get 12 million even though I'm ranked master or ranked deadly or stuff like that. So it's hard to say for now, but I think it's well, it's debatable basically. But I do believe that there's a lot to do with RNG. Right, so just last few equipment checks and I think I'm ready to go. I'm dangerous in rank for now. I'm getting 6 mil missions. It's hard to say, but I am master and get 17 or 18 million missions at times. Maybe we have to keep refreshing, maybe, because to be honest, I'm not stingy with my refreshes at all. I refresh quite a bit. Oh, look at these. I'm actually going to scrap some of these 5 million ones, I think. Abandon this. I got a few decent missions off screen there just before starting the stream, right? And just want to adjust a little bit because I just saw a couple of really good ones there. I guess this one is abandoning as well. Right, so 15, I'll take this. Thank you very much. And might as well grab this one. And I think that's us. Let's go. I have to keep an eye now on Twitch chat as well, which is quite interesting. Let's set up the phone like that. And I think that's us, right? Just had my first payday. Oh yeah. Hey bro, I fell asleep yesterday so I couldn't watch your stream. Did you make 1 billion while streaming? Yes, I did 1.1 billion. Hey Massive D, can you say Commander... Right. I see what kind of stream we're gonna be having today. You guys are just gonna keep trolling me again. Is this a glitch that all those missions appear like that? No, I don't think so. Vibe fuck it, I go up, you got me. Vibe MCM, right. Thanks for making me seem illiterate. Black Skull. On my own stream, you do me in like that, man. Right, onwards. So, just like yesterday, well, I mean, we reached our goals yesterday, so there is no reason to try to push. Like, we could push, like, even more, whatchamacallit, records, but I don't think there is a reason to do so. Just double check. This is a bit like babysitting now because I have to check both Twitch and YouTube. Alright, that should be okay. Just they is enough. What's up, Massive D? Jason, how are you, man? I'm going to do another billion today just because for funsies. I wonder why he calls himself Massive D, because I'm a huge fan of the TV series The Fringe, and there was in that series there was an evil corporation called Massive Dynamics. It's nothing to do with what you think it has to do with, you dirty man. What are you gonna do with the money? I'm going to buy the entire Alliance ship line paying cash. No, Jason, stop it. Jason, no. Oh, this is quite interesting now. I'm actually quite proud of myself that I managed to sort of cheat Twitch's live streaming limitations, you might say, because when you're starting Twitch, right, you don't have the ability to stream in for example 1080p, right, and 60 fps, but the way that I'm doing is I'm relaying the entire YouTube stream back to Twitch, right? So it does keep 1080p and it does keep 60 fps, right? And because I do have strong internet, I can abuse that fact. And also, the only thing that I can't really figure out yet how to put Twitch chat on the screen, but I will figure that out in the future. But for now, I'm just looking at it on my phone there, and I will be genius, bro. And I will be answering Twitch's chat if people do come up there. For the videos, why don't you jump to a nearby system and back when going to Faraday? It's much quicker because I actually haven't equipped. I don't think I equipped an FSD on my Vulture. No, also it gives me that little time window or time gap to actually interact and talk with the chat. I think it's quite good idea to bond as well. Word of advice: just stream on one platform. Yeah, that's true, but you know, double the stream, double the revenue. So why not? Hi again, doing the missions now. Thanks for the tip. No worries, man. And I mean, you know, I don't think it's a bad idea to get double the audience, you know. Okie dokie then, right. I missed the fringe, bring it back. I don't know. I really liked watching it the first time. I don't think I would watch it again, to be that honest. Like I must admit I watched Breaking Bad twice, but still my record of, you know, rewatched TV shows was still House, because House MD I rewatched something like 7 or 8 times. And when the revenue is double, he makes more money for the dick enlargement surgery. You mean maybe dick reduction surgery? No. Lucius lives on the fringe. Is it just skimmers from New 17 Reconnaissance Alliance account, not skimmers from the Order? Order doesn't have skimmers. The only faction that controls skimmers in this particular system is the New Draconis Alliance, so you always have to take missions against them. Right, let's see there. Oh, this no, Twitch babysitting. I need to get a system here. There we go. Seems alright. Honestly, people, what else was there to watch? What do you mean, Jason? What are you going to make the Vulture 17 million PvP build? I already did. I actually have it recorded. I just need to sort of process the video and put it on YouTube. I just want to, like, because, you know, I do believe that there's maybe 1 or 2 weeks of this cash making available. So before anything else, I just sort of want to increase my piggy bank. I was planning to increase my piggy bank now for half a year, and I think there's no time like now to do it, you know. So might as well just stuff it out and be done with it. I'm still stuck on Anatoral's lift. What the? Oh, Jason, you playboy. So I'm wondering if we can reach a record of views today. Yesterday's record was 58. I would love to finally hit 60. Which lips though? Wow. She was the main actress on The Fringe. I don't remember the actresses' names. But yeah, absolutely, she was gorgeous. Should I go to 70 Draconis and just grind there all day? Yes, if you want unbelievable amounts of money, then yes. If you don't if you don't want money, then no. Hi Snobade, how are you, man? Back for another stream, I see. I'm starting to recognize a lot of you from streams now. The guys who are becoming regulars. Google her, she doesn't disappoint. Yeah, I remember how she looks. She had that, you know, she had a very interesting hair color, like bordering on hazel, I'd say. But yeah, she was beautiful, man, absolutely. Well, she is beautiful. Huh? There's no doubt about it. Just turn the lights. There we go. Oh man, we have our first viewer on Twitch there. Hello there, viewer. I know the Twitch chat is still not on YouTube. I'm still trying to, or not on the main stream basically. I'm still trying to figure out the way to put both of the chats, but for now I'll be just reading the comments of Twitch chat from my phone there. I've been at oh, that scrolled by too fast. Remember me? Then watching 3 streams so far, becoming a regular as you stream every day, it seems. I want to. Oh shit. I want to be at that point where I can actually stream every day, so I'll see how it goes, but I still want to make sure that I'm uploading videos regularly as well, because before everything else, this channel is educational after all. Sweet hit there. Morning, Dry, how are you, man? Just landed 25 collected ranking making. I hate, but see, sometimes when you guys put a lot of ellipses, right, the chat sort of thinks it's a link and does its own thing there. Yeah, he streams every day, not every day, but morning. It's 6:12 in the evening. Well, we are quite on this stream. We are quite international, I think. It's quite funny because of the way that I stream from evening till about 1 AM at night. So it's fun to see when the European viewers, you know, go to bed, and then the American viewers start waking up and take over the stream and stuff like that. It's quite fun. I'm not too bad. It's 4 AM here. Wow. Shouldn't you be sleeping, mister? Oh, Italy. Perfect. Underline, strike through, bold. Funny enough, that actually was okay. Didn't seem to break anything. But sometimes it's the streaming client that I'm using, right? Sometimes when you put ellipses, see now the way that Robert typed made the widget sort of freak out. How's the credits going? Credits going fantastic. Lol, it's 4 PM here. It's 3:43. I don't think when you typed of. Oh, right, 11:43 PM. Right, in India. Yeah, okay, 4 AM. Well, morning then, yeah, and sleeping more. It's really nice, right? See, I still don't know why the chat does that sometimes, but that's all right. Your target total. Hi from Ukraine. How are you, man?
Incoming message.
How much are you making per run? Currently about 80 million per run. Obviously I've just started, so the stream just started, so we'll see the first. We're about to finish the first run and then cash in, and then we'll see. But yeah, this is still quite going. This is going quite strong still. So if anyone still wants to do it, you should do it. In South Africa here. Awesome. 60 mil. Been doing this only for about 7 hours. Yeah, I think yesterday in 6 hours we topped 1.1 billion. So it depends on how patient you are in relogging, because if you have that discipline to skip those 4 million and you know, look for those 7, 8, 9, 10 million missions, you can overall make much more money per hour. Holy smoke, South Africa, Diantwood. Yeah, it's not Diantwood, it's Diantwood, and yeah, those guys are borderline weird and funny and kind of awesome at the same time. Like the main singer, whatever his name is such a troll, I would say.
Incoming message.
Hey, been watching the past few days. Great work. Does combat rank affect the number of missions that are generated? Getting so many donations and only a few massacre missions. I think affinity with them affects more, right? he does call himself ninja, right? And no, you have to be allied with the order, then it's better. Yeah, he is quite fake. I mean, he's like Eminem on steroids, just like so street. It's, you know, he wants to be so street. It's quite cringy to watch. But I mean, I guess it is something different. So you know, whatever. What is the logging refresh time? 15 minutes, or do you just keep mode switching until missions refresh? I think I get like entire mission list of like 20 missions in 15 minutes. So I would say just keep refreshing. I think yesterday we didn't spend more than 20 minutes mode switching per time per run. There's certain ways of making the mission board to refresh, right? Sometimes you just do cycling, or quote unquote cycling. And that works by, you know, take a mission. For example, if there is like a skimmer mission that's offering like, you know, only 200,000, you take it and then abandon it, right? And then a lot of the time the mission board refreshes itself, so next time you go in, it's fine then. That was quite nice. There was a period where the rewards went a little crap, so I tried something different and I think it helped a little. Yeah, I guess. Okay, I still prefer to actually do it without those methods. Well, I mean, it's up to you. Nobody is forcing you to do a thing. I chose wrong faction as I keep fighting and fighting conflict zones. Great thing I saw him on station and asked him which faction he'd choose. Now doing missions for the order. Yeah, just do order and skimmer. You'll kill skimmers. It's so much easier. I know a lot of people have been messaging me lately saying, oh, you know, what you're doing is like, well, you know, moral and etiquette, and I don't care, to be honest, don't really care. As long as it's allowed by developers, I'm going to do everything that saves me time, so. And I think everyone should do that. I don't see any reason to have some sort of like, you know, imaginary moral high ground over nothing, basically, because it's just pixels, you know. It's a game for your enjoyment, not some political statement, you know. Combat trading needed. Some people say yes, I say no, because I haven't noticed any patterns that do require specific combat ranks, but maybe? When are you going to start recruiting for the Space Rangers? It's called Galaxy Rangers, and I'm going to start recruiting sometime at January. Right, maybe mid-January or late January. I need to set a bunch of affairs in order before I do, because you know, managing a clan or a group or an organization, you know, it does take some time or some effort at least. I still need to. Morals, it's a game. You're quite right. Yeah, I know. My morals begin and end where developer says it's allowed. If it's allowed, then sure. If it's not allowed, then obviously not sure as well.
Mission objective complete. Incoming mission critical.
Galaxy Rangers, like the cartoon. Yes, yes, it is like the cartoon. I grew up on that cartoon, and I think that's the cartoon that actually inspired me to be so much interested in space and, you know, space physics and graphic design actually, and all that jazz, because that cartoon gave me my soul basically. Cycling, does this help mission refresh? Yes, it does. Did you fly the Vulture out there? No, I flew here with the... I prepared the Vulture first, right? And then I flew the Asp Explorer here. And then I just ordered the Vulture to be brought there. But there's actually no reason to do that, because you can simply do the same thing with the Viper or Cobra. Just buy it from the station, and that's it. These are my morals. If you don't like them, I have others. Well, you know, I don't know. On some level, you could say that morals are, you know, subjective, but as long as you're not violating terms and conditions, right? You can do whatever you want, and nobody can tell you differently. If you're doing something that does violate, you know, terms and conditions, then you can say, you know, what you're doing is immoral, and whoever says that would be right. Yep, you don't need to care. We don't need to care. I played over 800 hours, but never got Anaconda. Now, thanks to this, I got my Anaconda in just 2 days, and yet developer isn't stopped us. Yeah, developers said it's okay to do it until they change it. So whenever they change it, that's fine. No reason for them to complain. Evening game kernel. How are you, man? Honestly, in real life, if I could cheat like that, I would definitely do it, as long as I don't have to kill anyone. Well, that's a bit of, I don't know. That's theory crafting. So I guess, you know, if I you're basically saying if I could assemble Dragon Balls in real life, I would. Yes, sure. I would as well. But that's, you know, a land of make-believe. We aren't killing also. Skimmers are robots or androids. It's pixels, it doesn't matter. If these skimmers would be, you know, baby seals, you know, wrapped up in, I don't know, something, you know, include something precious, I would still do it, because it's pixels. We aren't killing, yeah. Also, if you watch my stream, if you guys go back to my stream yesterday, I recorded something funny. I landed. Well, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it again, just for funsies. Whoever missed it yesterday, I discovered that you can do something cool here, or actually quite serene.
Landing gear deployed.
Let me just. Alright, now this may look super weird, but bear with me. Look how cute they are. It's like swimming with the dolphins. Tickle fight, tickle fight. Ooh, where did he go? Look how serene these wonderful creatures are, and we're just nuking them with missiles from above. You know, is this murder? Your mileage may vary. God, if I could pull something off out of a game into real life, I want a code to spawn a fighter jet. So you just want real life GTA basically. Sun Tzu would admire your study of the enemy. Oh man, I wish I was closer, but yeah, this actually. Never mind, I'll do it later. But basically, yeah, yesterday I sort of landed in the middle of them, and it was like quite surreal, you know, like dancing with pixies or something. So these creatures are quite serene. So let's nuke them with missiles. No fun, so kill them all. I know, right? Look at that.
Mission objective complete.
Mission objective
Incoming
completed.
mission critical message.
No, not report player. 7 exit. Actually, I should probably lower the chat a little bit. I think this is quite a good place for a chat. Can you just ram the skimmers and get credit? Sure, why not? It's not ideal, but it's possible. You could also, if you want, you can bring yourself a ship launch fighter here and do the same thing. Ah, fuck. Misclick, sorry guys. It's gonna take a while to load. Oh, actually, not too bad. But you don't want to be doing open in this mission because you will see other commanders doing the same thing. What would happen if you kill the ship stationed there? Nothing. Nothing would actually count towards the mission objective, I think. And I don't even think, because I know it would count. Just think of them as having C-3PO's voice. Killing them should be easy then, since that voice is so darn annoying. No, I rammed them a lot and my ship loses power every time. What?
Incoming message.
Ah, shit. I just want to try now. Shit.
Warning. Shield
Yeah,
breach attack.
oh shit.
Shields offline. Thrusters offline. Thrusters online.
That was interesting. I don't know what that was actually. I think I did blow up one of them, but why did my thrusters lose power? That's quite interesting. I don't know what that means.
Warning. You've entered a trespass zone. Trespass zone cleared.
Yeah, that is quite interesting. Wait, where did they go? Ah, Christ. It's so dark here. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Very disorienting when it's dark. I don't think that you got any credit for it. I don't get credits for... they do count towards mission though. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, okay. I tried ramming them once, they stopped me dead and dropped my shields in one hit. Yeah, interesting, interesting. Actually, I should probably wake out because my shields are down. After a few more of these runs, I'm going to change my name to Massive J. Sure. Turn on your lights, bro. They are on. Maybe there are MPs ready to blow up any second. Perhaps. Perhaps that was quite interesting, I would say. Right, let me just regroup. I was... And external lights on. There we go. How many credits do you have? That much. But I want to pretty much triple that in the next few days. I wonder what would come up if you used a kill warrant scanner. They seem so fearsome and deadly. They must have a bounty of some sort. You can't scan skimmers. You can't select them from the air, to be honest. Frontier knows game isn't engaging enough for credit grind, that's why they allowed this. I don't know. I actually think they allowed this just because it's not as straightforward to change. What happens if you are docked and self-destruct? I never tried it, but I can try if you guys want me to. If you remind me, I'll do it. Probably would work. Just to double check, double tap. Oh, that much triple. Yes, I want to have 5 billion in the next 2 days. You can't self-destruct while docked. Well, I guess you can't then.
Incoming message.
And back. Sorry, I wanted to put my sweater on. I like your sense of adventure, Shandar. Like, ooh, what does this button do?
Mission objective complete. Incoming mission.
But just be careful, Black Skull. He may be trolling you. No, why do you need so much money? Don't quite get it. I want to be able not to grind money ever again. Think of it like this, right? I can spend about, let's say, 20 hours, right? And make myself 4 billion or 5 billion. Or I can wait until this is patched and spend 40 hours or 20 hours to gain like 2 million or 3 million, you know? So while this is working, you know, might as well get as much money as you can. And then for the year 2017, I won't need to ever, you know, worry about money ever about money again, basically in 2016, because obviously lion ships are scheduled to come out next year, from what they said, right? So I can buy the entire line with cash, and for the future as well. Like modules are expensive. Like, for example, my cutter costs 8 billion. My corvette costs 8 billion. If they put out, you know, some really good, really powerful alliance ships that you will have to you know, acquire and then fully outfit, it's gonna cost you, you know. So money is needed, and don't forget that, you know, if you do PvP, especially if you fight like and stuff like that, you will have to rebuy ships from time to time, and that like, for example, my corvette costs 44 million to
Incoming
rebuy.
message.
So you know, you can never have too much money in this game. I actually think it takes less time to respawn, because during the second stream I've noticed that I was going through these objectives much quicker than, oh, there's a corvette here, cool, much quicker than the first stream. Wait, alliance ships coming out next year? Well, they did announce them quite some time ago. They showed like which ships are coming out, and they showed pictures. I think even something like half a year ago they showed. But if I would have to bet money on it, I would say they're coming out next year. I know, but it's known exploit which will be fixed by the devs in the next patch. Yes, well, this will be fixed, but shit, wrong button. This will be fixed, but conflict zones will not be fixed, because they're gonna say the same. And sure, maybe you won't be able to make 150 million, you know, per run, but something like 70, 80 million will still be very viable to do so.
3.
And it works the same way, just instead of going to Draconis, you go to any warring station, you load your ship with like 500 tons of anything, go to the station, sell it, you immediately become cordial, right? And then just stack missions and, you know, get allied and do the same thing, just killing ships in conflict zones. And you can go to low conflict zones and even go in with in squads with a team, basically, right? And you can just blow through ships quickly. I would say probably even as fast as doing this, right? So you still can make very crazy amounts of money after they quote unquote patch the skimmers. I am more excited for those massive ships that was in the PS trailer. Yeah, there will be others. Want to fly next to one of those. Yeah, then you can use nice ships for conflict zones. Yeah, all of that, all of the above. Because the only thing they're fixing, right, is that you know, skimmers will no longer be considered as ships, right? But it's not an exploit. They actually, the developer said a couple of times, we had to do it because, development reasons, and there is very good reason of skimmers actually counting as ships. But basically, they did say that they're going to mend that in the next patches. But for now, it's allowed and viable to do. But they are not going to touch the missions themselves or stacking or conflict zones, so you can do the same thing in any zone and get a very similar amount of money. Maybe not 150 million, but I would say something like 70, 80, even 90 million, which is still better than Robigo ever was, so in comparison it's still great. Can you recommend any other systems activities to credit farm when 17 Draconis is not in a civil war? Yes, any warring system that has a conflict zone will give you the exact same results. Because of that, they nerfed the missions. I didn't see any official statements about nerfing missions. And if they are nerfing missions, this is there's more reason of doing this now, because everyone still has like a couple of weeks to do it. So get as much billions or millions or whatever floats your piggy bank. Just wondering, how come you're not wanted now after attacking skimmers? Because the system is currently lawless. Took 4 months of moderate gameplay for my FDL. I could have built a house at this time, yeah? Just bought Horizons after many months away. I get crushed so hard in PV, died twice, lost 2.2 million in assurances for about 150,000 of bounty. Please explain me the fuck. Get better? No, I'm joking. Well, you see, this game does have a large or a high learning curve, right? But basically just keep playing the game, observe the universe around you and the mechanics around you, and soon you will be professional, And make sure you have like good routes for making cash, because it is important. Going to 17 Draconis now. What's your vulture build? You don't need a vulture. Use any ship. Asp, Eagle. As long as you you must bring 2 rocket launchers, dumbfires, right? As long as you bring those, you can do this in any ship. I wouldn't be doing this if they hadn't nerfed the missions. Also true. I would honestly, I would more enjoy doing smuggling, because smuggling was exciting. This is the most boring shit ever, but whatever. What can you do, They should really rework the whole mission systems. Yeah, we talked about this in the last couple of streams. I think as I was saying, right? I want them to see. I want to see them like define what sort of professions they want to have in game. Like mining, trading, crafting, whatever, fighting, bounty hunting, right? And then work on those mechanics to actually make sure that elite players can make elite amounts of money when they need it, right? So for example, mining yield should increase, trading yield should increase. Of course, this sort of nonsense should be completely eradicated, like mission stacking and even relogging to gain advantage should be completely removed, because it's nonsense. Like just look how boring this stream is, Like it's like watching paint dry, But it could be easily fixable by having something like, imagine there is a station, you have to travel like 1,000 light years to reach it, right? It takes you like an hour. Then you load up a mission that says, oh, take this there, and then whatever, right? Whatever the situation is, but let's say it takes you something like another 2 hours to do. But after, flying and fighting and searching for like 2 or 3 hours, then they reward you like 300 million, right? Which would still be less than what I'm doing now, because I'm nearly making 200 million per hour. So in 3 hours, 300 million is very reasonable, So you could, especially if you're a working man or a working person, you could pretty much know that, okay, I'm gonna go back home, I'm gonna play Elite Dangerous for 3 hours, I'm gonna make myself a reasonable amount of money to sustain my further gameplay, right? So, and it also would be more fun, because it would be more like, oh, I need to do this adventure instead of relogging for an hour, then going to objective relogging for another hour, and then boom, infinite amount of money. I think that's strong. I'd rather be getting less money but doing a more interesting mission. This revenue stream is going to ruin people for life after. They will nerf it. Yeah, I thought about it. This will be quite a documentary, you know. Regarding mission posts of Adam in the forum, I can't really look at that link at the moment. I don't have the ability to view the link, just so you know. So if somebody want to read that back to me, you know, feel free to do it. Can I make a suggestion? The Twitch chat says, yes, absolutely, man. Go ahead. This is my first time streaming to Twitch. The main stream is still going on YouTube, right? But I would definitely love to hear your feedback. Oh, come on. See, this is what I get for driving and reading at the same time. Completely borked my approach there. Oh yeah, I should have probably destroyed my ship. I completely forgot, but it's okay. It gives me time to read the chats and stuff like that. So remove the mission entirely. Reduce the rewards for this mission. I think that's silly. That's basically fixing a problem that's not even there. It's basically instead, and that's also lazy. Instead of actually reworking the missions, they're taxing the players. I don't think that's correct. But whatever. A combination of 2 and 3 and 3, but with significantly increased payouts. Okay, if they will manage to balance it. Get a Mark IV loaded with dumbfire missiles after you are done with the mission self-destruct. Pay 200k and save a lot of time of flying back. Yeah, pleb gamer, I used to do that quite a bit, and I still do it. It's just when you're streaming, sometimes it's a good idea to leave yourself a nice, you know, gap of 5 minutes to sort of interact with the chat or interact with the stream itself. So I know that I can do it. I will sometimes do it because especially when the chat gets loaded, I sort of want to answer everybody because I love talking with you guys. That's what was wrote by devs in the forum. I refuse to suicide because I believe it keeps it pure. Nice landing there, by the way, Massim. Yeah, I went cross-eyed there for a minute because I'm currently overviewing 2 chats and sub to me and say 666 and I'll sub back. Oh my god. This again. Jason. Relax guys, I haven't stopped the stream. I just want to make Jared a moderator because we keep now getting you know, those advertising bots and I don't want to see them on the stream. There we go, guys. There we go. No, it's not a network problem. It's just that I keep constantly getting now ad bots. So Jared, my friend Jared, I made you a moderator now, so you have the ability to remove people. With great power comes great responsibility. So don't abuse it. But yeah, if you see a bot, squash it for me, please. Hey D, hi Swallow, how are you, man? Jason Barron, I don't have time to moderate. Oh, denied. Cut out halfway through the name. Jason, hoping you were not suddenly in heavy rain. Jason! Oh, I get that reference. Whatever, if we see another bot, I'll probably set another moderator. Don't stress yourself, Jay. It's just that I know that I can trust you, so... Right, so we are at 1767. Let's see how much we can cash in here. Stand by. So that was 190 million, give or take. Not too shabby, not too shabby, guys. Lol, I can't handle the responsibility. Oh boy, money, money, money. Yeah, if anyone wants to do the exact calculation, feel free. But I think it was something like nearly 190 million. I only want to have fun. Well, you know what they say, Jason. Chicks dig authority, so. Alright, let's load up again. Yeah, sorry for that small cutout of the stream. I just wanted to make sure we don't get spam bots. 6.2, let's take that. 6.5, let's take that. Let's see. 2 million. Okay, that was pretty decent there. Pretty decent, guys. And let's see if we can do it again. A few more times. Love a man in uniform. I know, right? Man, that bot ruined the fun. We also reached a small personal record. There was 59 viewers on the stream. We were just so close to 60, but that bot did me in, guys. He did me in. Such a shame. Alright, let's see. 14, sure. 6, sure. 5, sure. What system are you in? I may do this once for a day to grind. I'm in 17 Draconis. I wish I could play Elite, but I can't. Aww. Next target 69. What's up, Swallow? Why can't you play Elite Dangerous? Next target 69. No, we still need to reach 60. I've been struggling to reach 60, to be honest.
Incoming message.
Well, technically, if we can count Twitch chat, we had 61. But not exactly. I don't think that counts. Because my GPU said fuck you and I need to get a replacement. So to be sure, as posted here, skimmers will spawn at Paradiso and... Oh wow, that moved quickly. Hold on, let me just... Spawn at Paradiso and still be able to collect awards. Yes. Back at it, D. Yes, I am. All the missions they offer me are sub 1 million and I have max affinity. You need to keep relogging. PC too slow. Have the same issue. I have it on Xbox One. I tried this method of making money with frag cannons. Not a good idea. Okay. Oh, 11 million. Yes, 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 yes. 5.4. Yes. 5.8. Yes. 7.0. Sure. See, at this point we can be spoiled. We see 4.5 and we say no, 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 no. That is being quite spoiled, but I tried this. Oh, it's the same mission. Actually, I should probably make the chat a little bit taller. 1 second. There we go. Hey D, stopping in to say I enjoy the Python and bootcamp videos. Keep them coming. Yeah, I will keep them coming as soon as I finish, you know, reaching my money goal. I want to sort of cash it in as long as it's still available. Ooh, 10, 11, 9. Yes, 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 yes. No, we love the stream. Hey D. All right. You know, as they say, why not both? I want to both stream and do videos, so Wish hitting the escape key would get me back to the menu as fast as yours. I have to wait a minute for the menu to come up every time I switch modes. I think it has something to do with internet. Lieutenant Lugnuts, love the name, man. Same here, great videos. Thanks, man. Thanks a lot for the praises, guys. Keeps me, warm and cuddly inside. Yeah, okay, fine with both. Are you elite in anything yet? I'm elite in many things. I'm elite in combat, trading, and after I hit my money mark, I will sit down to also get myself elite in exploration. It must have something to do with combat rank. I don't get half as many of the missions you are getting. People were telling me that they get similar missions when they have like master rank and stuff like that. So it's hard to say what it is exactly. I think it has to do the way it has to do something the way you elite and massive D. God damn it! I think it has to do something with the way you relog. Because I do follow my own pattern. I don't know if, a lot of this is gambler's fallacy, so whatever floats your piggy bank. But I wish people still played CQC, right? I think I accidentally logged into it during the stream last night because I misclicked the button. I think I was like the only person in the CQC. They should just remove it now, because now it's annoying, because I want to have all elite ranks, and that is just, I don't know. 5.1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, so we need 6 more. I'm gonna skip those 5 million ones. It's all an appeasement of the RNG. Yeah, I think so. I think like it's a bunch of RNG and gambler's fallacy mixed together. They need to incorporate CQC more into the game, like PvP and other MMOs. Yeah, sure. Should have like something like I don't know if anyone ever played a game called Tacky on the Fringe. It was similar in a way to Elite Dangerous, right? But there was a mission mode called the Arena, and basically they had like almost like this fair type, arena. Welcome all, welcome one, welcome all. Today we're going to have this badass fight this badass, and then like 2 ships thrown in a ring and duke it out until one of them just dies. That would be quite fun to see, Like if there was a system like that, that did pretty much cage fighting or stuff like that, including with ships. First haul of the day for me, 224 million. Bloody hell. Now that's quite a... I think that's better than I did. Who is watching this in 144p? Why are you watching it in such low p? But I had a bunch of CTB and CTDs, so I gave up. Crash to BIOS, crash to desktop. Why are you crashing? CQC was fun, but now you can just play with fighter anyway. Yeah, I want custom games in CQC. I agree. Ship launch fighter skill shouldn't count for CQC. That's quite interesting idea. That is quite interesting. Open play. Forgot which one I pressed. No, open. Whatever. Crashed black screen, right. I'm surprised your game is crashing, to be honest. Since I got my new rig, I haven't experienced any crashing. But for anyone who said that, oh, your game is loading quite quickly, I think it has something to do with internet speed, because it's also in like, I know that Elite Dangerous, like relogging is very, very influenced by good internet speed. Lol, it's me, else I lag out of Elite, also grinding. Well, I sort of have the luxury of having a decently powerful internet, but otherwise from that, I'm not really sure, guys. In solo, it was great. Soon as I joined Wing, it was Fubar. Right. Oh, yes, yes, yes. 12, 14. Oh, those are delicious. Those are quite delicious. Bloody hell, Jason. How the hell did you manage to get 214 million? I haven't managed to do that. Wi-Fi, just mobile data. Oh. Just quick question. Do you actually remember me from one of your streams? Yes, absolutely. I have a relatively good memory. I remember people from streams like Frogster, like Viba. I recognize people who've been here before. Good internet speed, good SSD, read speeds, and a reasonable sized GPU cache. Yeah, I guess those are the holy trinity. I get mission timeouts a lot. Yeah, yes, that's all. I think that's also something to do with the internet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh my god, guys, we just broke the record. We just scored a 61 viewers on YouTube stream. That is quite a record. I am celebrating in my heart right now. Celebration intensifies. 62. Oh my god. Started at the bottom, now we're here. Man, that escalated quickly. Okay, so what did I tell you I got for Christmas? Hint involves the Xbox. You got the Xbox One Elite controller. The one that I was absolutely jealous of. 63. This is just madness now. The amount of high-paying missions you get is obscene. It truly must have something to do with your combat rank. I'm only master. Neposian Dance of Joy. I'm really jelly of the speed the missions spawned for you. I started the same time you did, and I have not seen anything over 7 million. You should still take those. I just wanted to make sure. Well, obviously I won't be able to remember every single conversation we ever had, but I do remember. I know that Drive, for example, is a returning viewer. I know Hoodwink McGee is not here the first time as well. I recognize all the names who've been here in my previous streams. I'm competent and get missions of 8 million plus. There you go, guys. And I mean, that's the sort of feedback I was also hearing. Like, some people say like, oh, you know, I don't see any, you know, over 6 or something. But then then other people come in and say, oh, I just started, you know, playing the game and I still get something like 10 million missions. So it has something to do with other things. No, you have to remember everything you've ever been told by everyone.
Incoming message.
Just good to know. Most streamers don't remember viewers. Well, I don't know if you guys noticed, my channel is a little bit different in YouTube in a way that I don't really badger people. Oh, you know, guys, please subscribe and like and share. You know, I don't really care. I personally think that if a person likes my content, he or she will, you know, press like or subscribe anyway. So I never really understood of that whole, you know, just begging people to watch you and begging people to subscribe. You know, to be honest, that's the least of my worries. Love Tacky on the Fringe. Also Star Fox and Free Space 2. Take me back to those simple points and shoot. Bloody hell, I loved Free Space. And I still think to this day... Oh, hold on a second, guys. We have a Twitch stream commenter. The missions not refresh when switching from open to solo anymore. I switch from open to private to solo, and sometimes open and private are same, and sometimes after I go to all three, there's no missions. Apophelix, I also tend to switch in 3 modes because I do think it gives you best results. I mean, a lot of this is still Gamber's fallacy, right? But from what I understand, it's best to do private and then solo and then go to open once, right? Because from what I understand, the open and private are the ones who change the mission, right? But you still, or they change the board itself, but you still have to go in open because that's the online mode, which actually does the refresh itself. That could totally be a gambler's fallacy, but it's something that I notice and it works for me as well. I have yet to figure out that yet. But also, one thing you can do, guys, if your missions go stale, right? Take any mission, even if it's like 200,000, and then abandon it, right? And that is a technique called cycling, because that will also generate the board to give you more missions. Being a smaller channel also helps keep the people you see manageable. Yeah, nothing like those bigger streams where the chat moves so fast you can't read. Private, open, solo, different. Private works for me. There's a lot of ways it works, but yeah, this one is abandoning this one and taking this one. Yeah, and there we go, we're set. I need to just restart this one. I think it works sometimes, then other times not. So what's the switch rotation? I personally do private, solo, open. Private, solo, open, private, solo, open. Sometimes if open doesn't give me anything anymore, I will just switch between solo, private, and then do open. To be honest, I still think it's gambler's fallacy, but it does seem to work. Whoa, I just went on Twitch to see what it's like over there. Your voice sounds like you're speaking into a tin can. Bloody hell, is it really that bad? See, the problem with Twitch is whenever you just started streaming, right? The game, the channel itself or the platform itself doesn't really allow you for HD streaming, right? And that was always my problem with Twitch, right? Because on YouTube it straight up lets me do, you know, 1080p, 60 FPS, HD audio, HD video, everything, right? On Twitch you have to do cutbacks, so that's the reason my main platform is YouTube. But I will see how can I improve on streaming to Twitch at the same time. But for now, I would have to say that Twitch stream is the experimental one, right? If you want the pure HD, go watch on YouTube, because we have that ability to do that now. But on Twitch, it's still, as I said, it's still experimental for me. Sorry to repeat, killing skimmers. If I self-destruct, definitely will be able to. Yes, absolutely, Filmo. You can safely self-destruct. Celebration, says Frogger. Froggy. I like that name, Froggy. Oh, by the way, who said that he used to play Tacky on the Fringe? Man, I played so much of Tacky on the Fringe. I think is that alongside with the Galaxy Rangers, that series really made me feel for space and space combat and space exploration and you know, astrophysics and stuff like that, right? I used to adore Tacky on the Fringe, and if anyone ever played Tacky on the Fringe, right, the main character, Jake Logan, had the best dialogues ever. He was such a zinger. The way he used to talk to like the Bora officials and Galspan Corporation, it was just, you know, it was just surreal. Like, if you guys want to hear a fantastic dialogue, look for, go on YouTube and look for a video called Tacky on the Fringe Highlights. Fantastic. I did my first combat zone last night. Took so long to stack missions, but I bought a vulture. What are you using to stream for Twitch? I'm using a XSplit Gamecaster. But well, to be honest, I'm using XSplit Gamecaster to stream on YouTube, and then I'm using another computer or a laptop, and then and that has OBS, right? And what it does, it restreams the entire stream from YouTube to Twitch. It's sort of my way of cheating, but I can still keep like 1080 FPS, 1080 resolution and 60 FPS this way, right? Unfortunately, the voice still seems to be quite subpar. But in the next streams, I will try to fix it, you know, make it better. What's the difference between David Carradine and Heath Ledger? Nothing now. Oh man, Hypernaut is becoming a legend of puns and just awful jokes here. I never got banned and did 950 mil a few weeks ago. Game needs Death Blossom. FD saying it's an exploit, so have fun with ban account. It's not an exploit. They did say that they will be reworking it in the next patch, but they also said that for the time being, people are allowed to do it. I know there's a lot of people trying to fun police this, but there's no way to do that because developers themselves have no issue with it so far. There will be no bans. If dev has never ons banned for something like this, they will fix it somehow and more on. And especially they said that in the beginning skimmers were meant to be this way, so it was not a mistake, it was not an exploit or anything, it was meant to be like this. I am positive that Elite gets special missions. I never saw 14 plus million missions. Cappy, there was some people on the stream right now who did say that they are getting some, even though they're ranked like competent and stuff like that. Did you post yesterday's stream in the forums? I haven't yet, but I think I'll withhold for a few more days and then post it because, well, it's hard to imagine this, you know, not generating a shitstorm on the forums themselves. So, I mean, I've been on the forums, so for the longest time, I sort of know how they're gonna react to it. This is the fdev to fix the mission stacking and board refresh. So long as it's in game, use it. I have seen 14 mil missions, I just do not get them as often as he does. I am master. How does a banned account work? Don't listen to that jazz, it's nonsense. It's the same as saying, oh, you know, we're gonna ban everyone who did Robigo, but that's nonsense. I was at 17 Draconis a few days ago and it was giving out massacre missions, but there was no conflict zones. Are skimmers the only way to do the missions? That's the easy way to do the missions. This way you can do like 200 mil per hour. But you have to basically take missions from the Order against 17 Draconis Alliance, or whatever they're called, that faction, right? And then you simply go to Faraday Keep, blow up the skimmers, and they count as ships. I'm only expert and I just picked up a few 14 million missions. To be honest, I also agree that it's mostly RNG. From my own experiments and experience, I don't really see the pattern of having elite rank to, you know, give better rewards or anything like that. Who knows? You might end up on Galnet. Bloody hell! No, that would be something. To be honest, I'd rather not.
Orbital flight engaged.
Ah, Christ! I keep forgetting that this planet has a bit of a different gravity setting, so you can't really slow down while approaching into it. Keep forgetting this nonsense. In 5% from elite combat rank, I get lots of 12, 17 million massacre missions. Flew out there last night, made only 20 million first load, but 50 million the second load. I'll stick around for a few more days, though I need to tweak the Viper mark, excuse me, 4. I bought for the job. Yeah, that's fine. They take one look at his commander name and say, no, we're not publicizing him. That is, I don't know how to call it, that's discrimination. Stop oppressing me of development. Turn off your thrusters to drop faster. I know. I know how to do it, it's just some planets have a different approach, trajectory that you must do. It depends on the gravity, and I keep forgetting that this is one of those planets I mean, I should probably remember it at some point. I've done it like an infinite amount of times now. Stick with Tom. I just made 224 mil for my last trip. See now, Jason is very patient, I think, for refreshing missions. FA off. Yeah, that's also true. I'm pretty selective on what I choose for mission. Yeah, and as I mentioned that before in the first stream and in the yesterday's stream, if you are patient and just pick up only missions 10 million and up, right, you can cash in something like even borderline like 250 million, right? But patience does pay off in this method a lot. How does a banned account work? No one knows. FD has never banned anyone. Not for any of this, to be honest, because it's if it's in the game and the developer specifically hasn't said don't do it, then it's allowed to do. For example, they did have a statement on combat logging. They said don't do it. We don't like it, right? And if you are reported for that, you can get banned, even though it's available, quote unquote, in the game, right? But no, it doesn't work like this with skimmer missions or Robigo or any other money-making ways.
Incoming mission critical message.
Just depend on your real-life schedule. Well, there are some accounts that have been banned from live due to combat logging, but very few. Yeah, combat logging is not allowed, so if you do that, you will, and if they catch you, you will get banned. I don't have time to continually fly my ship, but I do have time to refresh my board. Yeah, and to be honest, Jason, I think that's still the better way to maximize the profits. I'm paying attention to your mission's requirement, and some say elite, but in any rank below elite, you will never see any that require elite. Got 14 hours of stream data analyzed. But you see, if I was master rank, you would have different data to analyze. I think the game just sees that I'm elite and sets the missions, requirements to be like that. But as some people mentioned, right, they're like master and they're still getting all the same missions. I believe it's reputation faction that determines potential. Yeah, well, for a fact, the reputation with the factions does have an influence. But people say that combat rank also does on some level, but there's no evidence to prove that. Personally, I'm not denying or confirming it. It's just there's no evidence currently. Especially when some people in the stream are like master and competent, and they're still getting the same missions as I am. Unless they're lying, but I don't really see any reason for them to lie. I think this would make an interesting Galnet news story if framed correctly. Maybe. And to be honest, I'm relatively famous on forums. I've been involved for the longest time. I think people may be sort of used to my quote-unquote name, even though it doesn't mean anything dirty. For those who are still tuning in, Massive D actually means Massive Dynamics. It's a reference to The Fringe, a TV series, like X-Files type series on the telly from a few years back. So, and to be honest, I keep telling the story, but I chose this name quite accidentally. I was registering for a game called Elder Scrolls Online, right? And in the login name, they asked me to come up with a login, and a lot of things were taken, right? So I put Massive Dynamics, and the game said, Massive Dynamics is too long. Would you like to use Massive D instead? I was like, yes, I would. Now and forever. Being epic helps, though, I'll be honest. Here's Jason with his legendary modesty. I think we get access to the something. I got master and I have seen 14 million missions, but as elite you get some specialized missions, but never saw 14 plus. On my way to Draconis. You go, man, you go. Why are you attacking that base and relogging? Apophelix asks on the Twitch chat, why am I attacking the base and relogging? The reason I'm doing that is because the base spawns skimmers, right? And skimmers count towards ship kills. So when I get a bunch of massacre missions, right, I only have to shoot one missile, and that counts for 6 kills, and then when I relog, I can do it again. So it's currently the fastest way to make money in Elite Dangerous. See, just one missile and all of those blow up, right? And to make them respawn, I simply relog. Combat rank only factors in NPC level for interdictions. No one is restricted from accepting missions beyond their pilot rank. That's true. Jason, your profile picture fits you perfectly. Man, Jason's picture is awesome. He is a big fan of Archer, and I think I've sort of engineered half my life around Archer, so I'm a huge fan of Archer, the TV series as well. One of the best things I've seen on telly. Lovely, brilliant.
Mission objective. Mission
Let's check
objective.
my missions here.
Incoming mission.
I'm being under attack, it's okay. Missions, it's not too bad. Apophelix from Twitch chat says, "Wow, that's crazy. How do you find a skimmer base? Just got to know once, or there a way to find them?" There's only one that people are aware of, and that's in 17 Draconis. I think there's more, but this is the most popular one. Sploosh. Hey there, D. Still up to no good, I see. Well, starting now, yes. Just started the stream about an hour ago. Phrasing. Welcome to the Danger Zone. Actually, one of my favorite songs in real life. And what's her face? If you ever saw Archer Vice, the season they did, right? They hired this girl, very cool country singer who did the voice of Charlene, and their duet with Kenny Loggins is one of the most amazing things ever. Danger Zone. If you guys want, Google on or YouTube a Danger Zone by Kenny Loggins feat Charlene. Fantastic song. Tacky on the Fringe, 1.5 pounds on eBay, lol. Might rebuy it. The game instances and stasis are not the same on PC or Inbox. Yeah, they're not the same. I can hear some of your comments in H. John Benjamin's voice. I kept telling that to him. I kept telling that to him as well. I keep hearing his comments that way. And Apophelix from Twitch chat says, "Awesome, thank you. Thank you for watching, man. This is the sort of things we do on my streams. They tend to be quite educational." Kill that one. No, stupid ship. Look at that bastard. Point defense overpowered. Stinky Bottom says, "You play an open private group, for fuck's sake, come on." I think I have Nitek on my Twitch streams of all things. Nitek, if you're interested, you can come over to my YouTube stream. I know you would like to kill me on one of your streams, but to be honest, this is the first day that I'm doing streaming on Twitch itself, but most of the time I stream on YouTube. The link, if you're interested, is /30minutegaming. And actually stream it. Wow. This guy. Right. Hey D, good evening all. Hi man, how are you? Oh guys, we have a legendary quote unquote PvPer on the Twitch stream. Come over, Nitek, to the come over to the whatchamacallit, the YouTube stream. We also have Jason Darren. He used to fight you quite a lot on open, right? Yeah, if you have the chance, come over to the YouTube stream. I would like to have some conversations with you, man. Morning, just to go to Draconis to find there was a no missile rags. Have to make 200 light years journey. Yeah, man, you have to.
Mission objective complete. Incoming mission.
Latent combat logging.
Mission objective.
Right. Oh, come on, I am not legendary. Come on, man, don't... it's okay, it's not what you think it is. I actually want to have a nice conversation with you because, as I said, also Jason is here, and Jason was telling me that he had some really nice fights, like fair fights with you in the further lances that you did. So, you know, I want to sort of talk to you about it, you know. Okay, post here the link, sure. YouTube/com youtube.com 30-minute gaming. I just started out, but have been seeing a lot of complaints. Hopefully they fix everything before I get too far into the game. I think the game is enjoyable as is, to be honest. When traveling to Faraday, is it quicker to super cruise or jump in and out of the system? Jason, I've been talking to your good friend Nitek. He's currently on Twitch chat, but I'm asking him to come over on YouTube chat. I think he could be like quite a good guest. Oh, hi Nitek, how are you, man? And stream, I have to sort of set some terms and conditions here. Basically, for those who know or don't know, Nitek is a very famous PvPer in Elite Dangerous. He is known to be a ganker, although I have advertised a lot of times on YouTube and on the forums that every single player can play the game the way they want to, right? They should have the ability to gank or do whatever they want. So let's be fair to him, you know, and let's see what he also has to say. Yo, I actually do not recall you, Jason. I have killed so many. Jared Dumas. Okay. And Nitek, you did mention that you quit Elite Dangerous. Could you comment on that? Why is there the reason would you do that, something like that? I just saw some Elite missions last night and I'm only 58 deadly. Well, I love this game. Spent 30 weeks in the game. Right. So are you currently taking a break from it, or what's the story? Some people get banned for this in last week. No, they have not. The developers themselves said it's okay to do. And they are changing it in the next patch, so. But they did state that for now it's working as intended. Well, 30 weeks is a long run, man. I would say so as well. Like, I've played this game for like 2 years now, and I have to say that I did more than 2 times left for like 3 months to have a vacation from the game, and it turned to a Care Bear fest. The chat does not allow me to post fast. Nitek, to be completely honest, like, even though I never personally agreed to the activities that you do in game, I, believe it or not, I actually defended you a lot of times on the forums, and I told people to shut up basically, because that whole Care Bear scenario and the Care Bear mentality is absolutely ridiculous. It's basically like watching Star Wars or replaying Star Wars and saying, oh, you know, just to make it safer for me, let's remove the Empire completely from this world. You know, it makes no sense. This is, you know, Elite Dangerous, and there should be a sense of danger. And if there are people in the game who want to be gankers or who want to be PvPers, they're absolutely allowed to do so. It's up to us players to stop them and you know, hunt them down and stop what they're doing. But to be honest, it's not up to, you know, forums to go and complain on the forums and, you know, ask the developers to remove such activities. It never made sense to me. I am one of not so many of the D-Day players still left. Okay, I switched to YouTube. Stream much better quality. If you don't like PvP, then join Mobius. It's not that hard. Good points, Massive D. The thing is that this game should be open only. Just learn the game. I actually proposed them to teach how to survive gang situations, how to fit ships properly, and they just refuse. Nitek, to be honest, I'm very surprised to hear you say such things. Why would you take an hobby and refuse to be good at it? Yeah, to be honest, if you check my channel, I actually dedicated my time and my resources to actually do the same thing. I'm teaching people, you know, how to build their ships and how to avoid ganking situations and how to be stronger in open. And you know, it's funny, you know, a lot of people call you scumbag and stuff like that, but we have very similar views on the game, so it is actually quite surreal. And to be honest, if you did leave the game for such reasons, then it makes me absolutely sad, because that means the whiners and the crybabies achieved, you know, their goals. It's basically they, you know, in real life, if you go in the woods and there's a bear that, you know, comes and attacks you, you can't really vote the bear away, you know? You can't go on the forums and complain, oh my god, this world now has bears, please nerf them, you know? It doesn't work like that. It's, as human beings, it's our duty to overcome our challenges, you know? That's what makes it fun. That's what makes it challenging and adventurous. But, well, I have very nice guides how to gank people. Well, I guess. Well, no. Frontier Development 1. I don't agree with the open only. Having PvP and PvE servers are very common in MMOs. Ganking is easy. Try to defend someone. Yes, we did. A lot of times we went out to CGs and hunted down gankers and actually lost our ships, and it happened on the stream as well when my ship got destroyed and I had to, you know, rebuy it for nearly 50 million. And I was okay with that. Instead of complaining, I sent the player a message saying, you know, good job, well done. You know, you were the superior man in the engagement, and that's absolutely fine. I think that's how the game should be, you know, and that's how people should react to getting killed or ganked or stuff like that. This whole thing, you know, oh my god, let's vote the danger away. It never worked for me. I was more interested on actually like forming groups and doing like raids and actually challenging the gankers. You know, that's what makes it fun. You know, that's what gives power to the people. By accusing me and many of my super legit PvP friends of combat logging, so we left, because if a developer lies about its players and actually bans them, the game is over. I left, never was banned. To be honest, I wasn't aware that you were sort of forced to leave, but I think I may go and make a post about it in the forums, because this is something that I really feared, you know. I always feared that, you know, the PvPers and people who actually do combat in this game will at some point just be pretty much evicted, you know, by all the cries and stuff that really happens on the forums themselves. Fuck the forums. Want to be offensive, but how do you defend against gankers who are shooting at you from outside of the firing zone while you are lifting up from a planetary station? Switch to solo mode. Or basically, I mean, I know that's a little bit straightforward, but for example, there could be another faction of players or another kind of players actually patrolling the CGs, right, and stopping those players for attacking the innocents, quote unquote, right? For example, in this game, I am trying to open up an organization called Galaxy Rangers. So there's dedicated people who will be patrolling conflict zones and attacking all the griefers and gankers. So they are more you know, that the gankers are actually busy fighting other capable players and not shooting down the innocents. And I think that will be enjoyable both for the gankers and for the people who are trying to police them, you know. Instead of, you know, going and whining on the forums, why not create a scenario where, you know, one force fights the other, you know, the whole good and evil, you know. When we have so many connection errors, cruising around CL is ridiculous. You can never tell if someone have lost connection or it just kills the process. Kind of, we were called pedophiles, Nazis, etc. So I delivered. We made SSDC. What is SSDC? Hey Nitek, I actually killed you once. Yeah, it was beautiful. What does SSDC stand for? So going into solo is a viable defense. What about game shouldn't be in only? To be honest, as we were saying on the forums yesterday, actually Elite Dangerous doesn't have that much of a community, right? Or doesn't have that large of a community to currently support multiple gaming modes, right? The only I was coming into Jameson speeding like a son of a bitch in my FDL and you blew up your sidewinder on my windshield. Are you doing massacre missions in 17 Draconis? Is it still potent? Yes, as potent as ever. So yeah, as I was saying, I don't really think that Elite Dangerous has that much of a player population to actually support multiple gaming modes, right? I do think that the game should be in one mode and open, and instead of you know, if there is a problem where a player is sort of hovering over a planetary point of interest, right? There should be other players policing that, you know. You know, there shouldn't be. I don't really think to simply vote these players away in the forum is the correct way of dealing with that. May I post a link here? I have some video of that, Jason. Sure, do so. Just don't post any forum. Just don't post any porn or something, you know. Because yeah, I did made Jason a moderator, so Jason, if you see some porn links, just delete them, you know. I'ma go jack the P in the back later. Thanks for help, my dudes. Absolutely, man. See you next time. Yes, and mode switching prevents proper bounty hunting. Absolutely. To be honest, I agree. You know, Nitek, to be completely honest with you, I've heard so many bad stories about you, but remember when I visited your stream last time, you know, and I heard your voice and I heard your reasoning, you know, to be honest, at that point I realized that you're just a man like everybody else, you know. Both, you know, you and me, you know, put our pants the same way each morning, you know, one leg at a time. So just to see you on my stream now and have very similar ideas or very similar suggestions to how the game should work and what should do, it's actually quite surreal, because I am a person who never ganked anybody. I actually never killed another person in Elite Dangerous, as long as, you know, I only killed wanted and, you know, quote unquote SDC scumbags, right? But if I were to fight somebody or if people were attacking me, I always try to, you know, to disable their thrusters, disable their power plants, you know, instead of actually pulling the trigger, right? But then again, you know, you have a person like me, and then you have a person like you who's always killing everybody, who's always yanking everybody, and we still sort of see the game in the same spectrum, right? So it's actually quite surreal. And I was telling people all the time, and I think it's a good proof that, you know, even those who you call scumbags and those who you call gankers are people just like you are. You can sit down with them and have a, you know, perfectly civilized discussion, as we can, you know, have the one with Nitek here. In game you should high wake. In real life I am a normal guy. It is kind of offensive that people think that we are horrible people. Come on, I completely agree. ROA and SDC are mindless killers that make lone players, especially traders. See, in my opinion, the only reason SDC and ROA do such things is that because they don't have any other means of actually using their ships or of actually using their resources, right? The only problem at the moment is that they're not killing people, is that there's no reason for them to kill people. That's why they look mindless, that's why they look, you know, off the rails. If there actually was a system, right? For example, if you went to a station and picked up a mission that says, you know, plain open only, get 200 million for a reward, but you must deliver this package to another star system, right? And then you have people like SDC who are trying to kill you, right? First of all, it would be fun, right? Second of all, it would give them a reason to actually PvP or actually interdict players and actually maybe kill their ships or disable their ships, right? I think it's not the problem of the player, right? I think it's a problem of the game not actually presenting enough options for them to do them, you know? So they are just cowards to killing defenseless. It's funny how, let's see, the chat sort of ran away here. Shit, this game is riddled with Care Bears. It's a video game with open world PvP. Sometimes your ship blows up, get over it. Yeah, I'm against the mindless killing of players in every fucking open world game. It's just a deathmatch. How far we came since Quake. Fuck yes, I would love to be chased around. I even accepted friend requests from the... And for those who remember, I always used to say in forums and on my streams that I always embraced PvPers. I got blown up so many times, and I always embrace that feeling because I think being on the under the constant threat, right? Being under constant attacks by PvPers is actually what literally what made me good in this game, right? That's what made me to sit down and review my ships and review my builds and sort of prepare for the next attack. You know, okay, so if I'm dying from missile attacks, maybe I should have more ECMs, or if I'm dying, you know, from something else, maybe I should try to outrun them, maybe I should try, doing my activity on a different ship and stuff like that. I think that was fun for me to do, to actually sit down and look for builds that would actually carry me through to the next attack and actually not allow myself to get killed, right? And I think that's a vital part of the game that should never be removed. By the way, I used to roll with Adults Armadas, so I'm used to PvP, especially against ganking fuckers. Did you get the link? I keep getting reset. It is the station police vid. I think you may enjoy it. Well, personally, I have no ability to currently check the... Who do you mean? I don't see... to be honest, Nitek, I'm not really sure. Sometimes YouTube doesn't like external links. I personally don't police them, but have to be a mod to post links. Actually, let me just see for a second. Maybe I see the link. No, unfortunately, I can't really see the link myself. Maybe if the game had someplace that was open only and rewarded PvP, like if they made power play good. Right, I do think that PvP currently is not the problem, it's the no reward thing is the problem, because it doesn't really give PvPers any reasonable thing to do or sensible thing to do. So instead they spend their times, ganking people and wasting their time and everybody else's time. But I don't think the people are the problem. I think that the lack of mechanics is the problem. And the Twitch chat now says, Grief of Green, where do you farm this? I do this in 17 Draconis, man. Hiding the shadows and taking out commanders that are just doing their own thing is not cool at all. Somehow I can't post longer texts. New players are how to make billions, so what deal? They make their billions, they go blown up their skinny ships. Right, open play. When you play open play only, you learn how to survive, how to be aware. Interesting. I was only attacked by gankers while in trading ships or in small ships or when outnumbered 3-1. I have no problems 1 versus 1. I think I should make the chat bigger now. It's getting quite... Right, guys, let me just adjust my tools here. Because it is quite an interesting discussion, I'd say. So the chat is quite larger now. I'm going to 17 Draconis right now, only 60 gems to go. Wow, that's quite a few of gems. Why don't you go there with an Asp Explorer or something that would make it quicker, bro? If you don't like PvP, then don't play a game with open world PvP. Stop blaming PvPers for playing the game in a way the game enables you. Have solo Mobius available if you don't like it. Well, you can find my YouTube channel Nitek. There is a goodbye video. You can check it out. The chat got pretty smoking. Yeah. And to be honest, Nitek, look, man, I believe it or not, I've actually built a lot of ships and a lot of builds that I did, right, was with you in mind. I don't want to give you too much credit, right, so don't get your head too big, but I was thinking about SDC and players like you when I was building my ships, and I think that only helped me make my PvP builds much better, to be honest, because I was always prepared to get interdicted by you or your crew and stuff like that. And I never really had problems with that. For me, it was actually fun preparing and doing that sort of thing. Yes, Sky, I'm gone. Hot as sold, game uninstalled. See, I'm sad. I'm sad to see you go. To be honest, even though I hated your guts, I'm still sad to see you go. I'm more sad that the complainers and whiners on the forums won. You know, you don't need to be the best. You learn to live. That is it. You know, that's I think that's a wonderful statement. But Nitek, you know, maybe just take a break. Maybe think about returning later. Maybe we can do something. You know, some collaboration or something like that. I love you hating me. You know, whatever floats your piggy bank, my friend. Whatever does. You know, I really want to show the stream later on the forums because you know there's so much Nitek loves the massive D. You know, there's so much misguided people on the forums, and especially when they say, oh, you know, these PvPers are monsters, these PvPers are scumbags, they're just children and stuff like that, you know. I really want to show them, you know, what sort of effect it has for a person to sit down and talk with your enemies, you know, and talk with the guys you see online, because to be honest, there would be a lot of circumstances where, you know, me and Nitek could be, you know, totally friends or flying in the wing, you know, and nobody would think of it, you know. But it is what it is. Do you have to be certain level? You have to have you have to be allied with the order, basically. I have like 38 gems. I lied, 28 gems. Should just rename the game Elite. Is Star Citizen out yet? Pfft, whatever. Nitek, come back in the game, you bastard. This cunt mock the notorious combat logger is in game and legit PvPers were banned permanently. There is no hope for this game. Be right back. Gotta get a drink. Upfront PvP is a good thing. I just don't like the sneaky getting someone that is not into it. Alright, let me just, because this chat is quite smoking right now, let me just make sure everyone can see everything. I am back. What happened? We have a celebrity on the chat, a very famous quote-unquote ganker, scumbag, someone might say, Nitek. Although he seems like a fantastic person to talk to be honest, so give him a chance, listen to what he has to say. He was actually forced to quit the game by a lot of forum threads and stuff like that, so I'm actually, you know, sad to see, or sad to hear the story he has to say, you know. I'm actually quite disappointed in the community that they are forcing PvPers to leave the game just because they don't like it, you know. Yeah, Nitek is actually cool. Well, wait, are you using TeamSpeak? No. Drink, nice idea. Fotini, remember when you were killed in an FDL, right? Nitek may have been actually the person who killed you. But just so you are aware, but basically we are giving everybody a chance here on the stream, and Nitek so far has been fantastic and made some really good points about the game and PvP and the community, so you know, let's give them a chance. AED got killed off, banned. I have over 2,700 kills. Oh god, I didn't even know which end was which. I haven't played this game in a while. Last thing I was trying to do was move to Empire Space. Is there a story as to why you got kicked out, Nitek, or is it just cause you ganked? To be honest, I also would like to know, what is your reasoning for actually killing so many people? What made you be the rebel? Is it like basically fuck the police, I don't agree with the game, or I don't agree with certain aspects of the community, or was it just something that you thought that it was fun to do, you know, and play and record and maybe stream and stuff like that? I really want to know what made you do the things you did. Not saying that any of them are bad. I'm just wondering. Is there a story as same question? Frogger, that's how the raise funding, yes, but you can earn every ship through in-game. No, I just left some time before I got a warning that I am a logger against players. There is no proof. I am really serious. There is no proof. I am really serious about my legit reputation. envy Nitex with attitude. Nitex with attitude. That's quite funny. I have over 2017 kills. How's that? NPCs because game didn't count players. Maybe he counts themselves. Why I started killing? Well, there is a story. FDev provides players. Yeah, Nitek, I want to hear your story. To be honest, I always wanted to hear the story that you have to say. So I think it's quite a good time, for us to sit down and listen, the other side of the story. Sentient, what the fuck are you talking about? I have... I think because Nitek mentioned that he has something like 2017 confirmed player kills. I think Sentient is asking how, does he know? Nitek, make a documentary about why you left. Sure, I would watch that. Okay, the thing is, I was in Triadius. This was an anti-code player group in the first year of Elite. We were actually a big threat to the code. They lost many pilots to us policing Lada, Listi, etc. We were the protectors. That sounds quite epic now. There is a goodbye video on my channel. Man, that really is. I also think that sucks. I think, you see, for me it sucks that I never actually had the chance to get my group up, and actually fight his group and actually police each other, and have that whole dark side, good side sort of battles over CGs and that sort of thing. See, I believe now that forum forcing and developers forcing Nitek to leave actually hurts my own enjoyment of the game, because I am now currently denied of my plans, my future plans that I was expecting to put through, right? So we had over 40 really good combat pilots, and we actually won many engagements against the code. I protected people. I actually banned many from Triadius for admitting to griefing. We were the good guys. That's not a group action that I was looking for on the internet today. Are you just Nitek under YouTube or by another name? Look, Nitek PL, you'll find my channel. I think this would be much more interesting if you could talk to one another. See, the way my stream is currently set up, I would have problems there would be a setup time, but I'm actually thinking that and Nitek, let me know if you would be interested in this. Maybe we should have like a Skype or Discord conversation during one of my streams or one of my videos sometime in the future, maybe this week or whenever you have time. It would be fun to sit down and talk about it. And I think the person who just suggested that's a fantastic suggestion. I spent like 7,000 million donating slaves to noobs, and overall we were the police. I can't believe they banned people for combat logging without proof of their logs. That's just so ridiculous. 18 million, most I have found was 11 million D. Yeah, Skype or Discord would be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, so I need to sort of speed this up now, because I also need to reach my money-making goals today. Later, we started to participate in the forums, then we were hated for our opinions. That's the game, should be open only, etc. To be honest, even yesterday, I think I received a cautionary advice from the moderators, because before I went to sleep, I was on forums having a bit of I'm having a bit of fun actually on one of these, you know, oh please make the game PvE only, blah 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 sort of threads. I was sort of mocking a few of the commanders there, but if they were just making some ridiculous claims, completely ridiculous, like an entitled, you know, like, oh my god, I've been killed, therefore the entire world must change now. I started noticing that forum dads were blaming PvP for disability. We even killed a famous griefer for killing miners and fuel rats, which I had a massive D. That's not what the name means, Troll King. Troll King OP, that's a good name. For those who are wondering, the name actually refers to Massive Dynamics, a fictional corporation in the fringe. I have the view that the game should be always open and always closed. Whenever I discussed PvE dads on the forums, I got banned, warned, etc. Every time someone called me a PvP idiot, when I told him he was a Care Bear only, I got banned. You know what? That sounds very familiar because that's what's keep happening to me. To be honest, I actually think that one of the forum moderators, Ian Phillips, whatever his name is, has like a personal vendetta against me. he keeps policing my posts more than anything. So I turned to the dark side. I started to load the community more.
Incoming message.
Ian is a fucking cunt. I would agree on some level. I don't think I have experience with Unitech, but you got to admit that Harry Potter is a dick. I will always clone that guy, but I don't play open, so that wouldn't happen. He is the reason I killed over 2,000 players. Do you want to hear a joke? Sure. I am a fuel rat. It's happened to me. Harry is a great friend. I love him. Sure. To be honest, Harry is somebody that I never really had interactions with him. Who is Ian? Ian is a volunteer moderator on the forums who is very trigger happy with his, you know, disciplinary actions, if you might say. Like one time I remember arguing with people on a thread on the forums, right, about Nvidia cards and AMD cards, and I was making some very good points why, you know, why AMD cards on some level may be better than like you know, Nvidia cards, and I got banned for basically sticking to my own opinion. And by Ian Phillips, and I actually reported him to what's his name, Dave, the guy who's responsible for the community basically in the EU, and he actually unbanned me, like, because that was not a legitimate ban. But yeah, I had my brushes with Ian Phillips, and I accidentally dropped my phone from a 20-story building. It's a good thing I had it on flight mode. Perfect. He is a dick shooting an armed ass for noob sighties. What's combat logging? Combat logging is relogging before or cutting your internet connection before you die, so you don't die. I really wish I shot his Mobius ass. How am I supposed to identify him in game? Cunt covers a lot. I think it's just Ian Phillips. You've seen him on forums. Using task manager to quit the game and return save. Bloody hell, this is now quick. Sorry guys, we never had the chat on hyperdrive like that. Okay, by the way, we can have a voice talk if you want. You can easily track me if you want. I will send you a message on YouTube. I just need to sort of play around with my settings because I'm now doing double stream and stuff like that. I just need to make sure I have everything set. And yes, absolutely, man. I would love to have you on one of my streams so we can, you know, have a civilized voice discussion, you know, because I do believe that you have a story to tell, you know, and from what you say, I actually had some very similar you know, experiences both with frontier development and moderators, and actually it's actually one of the reasons why I don't post on forums that much anymore. So even though we are, you know, on the very opposite sides of the spectrum, and I don't think that it affected me that much as it affected you. But I still see where you're coming from, and if that basically, as you say yourself, if that turns you to the dark side, then I would say it's the failure of the community, to be honest, because if what you're saying is true, it almost makes it seem like the community has brought this on their own heads. And I completely see how and what the process of that be. Well, when I joined SDC, I decided that all my millions, all my time, smart skills, everything I will dedicate it to hurt this shit community. I must admit I did toss my cookies when I got ganked after a rescue. Getting shot in back. Oh, Fotini. I have never experienced so much abuse in a game, so much hate, etc. because people are shit at the game. I agree. I hang around the suggestions and feedback section, and there are a ton of people who have it out for PvPers in general. They are the reason SDC does what they do. I always suspected that because to be honest, like the entire SDC movement was such a fuck you to the players. I sort of expected the roots of it all to be the same. Interesting stories. So you were mad at some idiots which made you kill people in a way they can't defend themselves, chasing them in solo while saying everyone should play open. It does reminisce of the Star Wars story, but look, you have to think of it like that. If you are being abused in a game that you gave your heart to, right, and people are sort of turning around you like you're the bad guy and stuff like that, it could affect you. I could see that happening. Rumor is even Drukai got all salty about, or Dr. Kai got all salty about getting ganked the other day, and he's a billionaire. This game is broken by having modes. Seriously, it's a video game spaceship and some imaginary money. No idea why people get so butthurt about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, right. Fight the fuck back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 11. Too many cries and care babies. My case, Jason, was I just dying a... Yeah, basically Fotini just got completely stomped there. This is why I left. Fuck you, Care Bear. Good night. Oh, come on, Nitek. Look, Nitek, to be completely honest, in this particular stream, like, they may be some people judging you, right? But I think I will not fight the fuck back that is not...
Incoming message.
Right, guys, try to keep it civilized, because look, if Nitek did whatever he did, right? I mean, he's not doing it now. We invited him to the stream for him to actually share his own opinion and maybe give people another perspective of it. Also, please don't attack each other. If you have disagreements, if you have arguments, try to at least keep it civilized. Don't go, all guns out. He is what we fight, the cancer of this game. Right, guys, listen. To be honest, I think both of you have reasonable points, but as I said, please try to keep this civilized, because it's more enjoyable to actually, in a calm fashion, to actually hear both sides of the story. And I mean, if nothing else, this is actually a good opportunity for you to face your accusers, especially for Nitek, because you can now sit down and ask, why did you kill me? And then, be a man or a woman enough to actually accept the answer, because I think there is some merit in it. Nitek, if you want to be an asshole in game, people will be nice and kind. Okay, guys, I am going to leave you to it. Have a lovely evening, everyone. See you, Fotini. Thank you very much. Lutia, it's the reason why Nitek and look, guys, please, no guns, no swords, no nothing. We can keep this civilized. It was actually quite interesting to hear both sides of the story. So let's not chase Nitek away, because I to be honest, I personally like what he has to say. No, I'm not. I'm pretty new to the game. Only started in September. And that's why Open is dead, thanks to him. Well, it's a circle of hate, right? And I to be honest, hate, you can't really defeat hate with hate, you know. Maybe if a magical day would come when everybody would sit down and shake hands, maybe it would be a different story, but as the SDC, from what Nidek says now, looks like a rebel organization to me. They doing it out of pure revenge, and revenge is a powerful thing. Like men, humanity is a flawed species. We have our own things, that drives us forward, and especially if you feel like you've been hurt, and if you feel like you have the power to fight back and do that sort of thing or sort of activities, it's hard. It's easy to see how it could escalate into it. Bullshit. They are assholes in the game, so they have what they are playing. I guess so. Look, the trick is to not get hung
Incoming message.
up on getting croaked. Learn from it. You ending. Sentient, go jump in the lake. Sky, please, please guys, be civilized. Let me be clear, I want PvP, but I want it to mean something, not at 900, 9,000. Yeah, but you see, that's what we all want. I think even on the same level, that's what Nitek and SDC want as well, some reason for them to have, they want a reason for them to be PvPers, because now they currently don't. I don't think it's the player's fault, I think it's the lack of mechanics. No, I will jump and hurt assholes. I've been ganked plenty. I've always put blood in my eyes and made me want to get better. I completely agree. Like, if you guys watched my previous stream where I got pretty much owned and had to, use 50 million to rebuy my ship, right? After that, I found the commander and I sent him a message saying, good job, very good fight, and congratulations, you were the better man. And he also sent me a message saying, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were streaming and stuff like that. And I said, no, that's completely okay. I knew what I was signing up for. I got destroyed, and the only thing that I actually took away from it is actually I reconfigured my ship's build and sort of reenacted the fight with a couple of my friends, and I understood what I did wrong, why I lost, and it only made me a better player overall, I would say. I agree, Luffy, that definitely needs to be more risk to kill people. The trick is to do it in a way that doesn't totally declaw the attacker. Revenge, the path to the dark side it is. I agree, there needs to be a reason to PvP. I lost Trading Cutter. Nitek is the first time I met. Hunt him down everywhere. We were the best. And we became friends. There we go. Right, I was sort of stop doing what I'm doing, so I'll let the chat go, but I do want to finish this stacking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Jesus, I need to sort of rush this now. I have a wet fart when I first got interdicted. Sings, why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't... Perfect, that's quite soothing. Nah, I agree, why can't we be friends? You can want it to mean something, I would agree, but it is not the fault of those who play, and the way that it feels so worthless. It is not their fault the game is built without a justification. Agreed, that was different. The EU was not attacked out of nowhere. You knew what you were getting into. I got attacked, and a lot of people in the stream, I know, for example, Jared and me, we got our asses just, the floor mopped with us at some point in our lives, and to be honest, and I know the way that Jared operates, and I know that I operate as well. It only made us stronger. I know, especially with me and Jared, we spent so many time actually, going over our builds, and he was messaging me a lot on forums and on Steam saying, man, I just got destroyed, there was this guy in an FDL using this, and I don't understand, how did he kill me, what can I do to counter that? And we sort of worked over his build, and we made sure, like, his ship is now improved, and he came back telling me, okay, I fought this guy again, and this time I won, So I know that instead of actually crying about it, there's ways of improving yourself, and making the game more enjoyable for yourself and for the enemy that you're fighting. I will hunt you down over and over until you start to do CEL just like your friend Harry Potter. To be honest, I'm not really sure, but did Nitek leave the stream? That's quite sad again. If you did, shame on you guys who for sort of forcing him off, because that's you know that doesn't really lead to anything, just more hate. Mine is alien hunting. PvP is not. Yeah, I think Nitek left. That's sad. I'm happy that we sat down and talked with him, and I can say personally that I learned a lot. But to be honest, I also think it was a good opportunity for you guys to actually, sit down with, face, like for SDC and for Nitek, to face his accusers, right? To sit down and actually, in one chat room and actually talk it over, because I do believe you never actually did, but, I personally thought that, it may be beneficial for everyone to sort of, calm down a little bit and see each other's perspectives. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Right. Right, since the chat is now calming down a little bit, we will go back to proper money making. I know we sort of stopped what we were doing, but I think that was quite educational and quite interesting. Actually, don't want this as well. I will not calm down. I need a drink. You'll be okay, man. You'll be okay. I think it's very important to understand that the players you so demonize and call them names, and it's very important to understand that they're people like you. They're sons and fathers and brothers and whatever you claim that they are. Every single morning they put their pants on one leg at a time, just the same way that you do. He does not see the other side of the argument. He just started to attack people in here. Look. He was already forced off the forums. He was forced off the game, and now you guys forced him off the stream as well. But and that's okay. It happened the way it had to happen. The problem is that if a person is agitated, if a person is feeling sad or hurt, or calling him names and attacking him will not make it better. For example, you have to understand that this is a game, and everybody who is playing the game has real life problems. Maybe imagine if you're every single day, your wife calls you a cunt, your boss calls you a cunt, your coworkers calls you a cunt, and you just get abuse after abuse after abuse, and then you come back, sit down to the favorite game, and it still continues, right? Can you imagine that sort of situation? Like if you sometimes when you're fighting somebody, let's just stick to Elite Dangerous for now. If you're fighting somebody, right, and if he kills you, instead of calling him a fucking cunt or a mindless bastard, maybe if you just say well done, mate, good fight, I wish I could have done better in that fight, but you were the better man, Maybe sometimes that will break the hate cycle, Maybe next time he's actually thinking of killing somebody, maybe he will find empathy in his heart to actually think, okay, I fought the guy, and last time he actually said, good job, maybe I don't need to be angry all the time. Maybe I can actually be friends with the next player I meet. I don't know, it's a psychological thing. No, I wanted to hear his side too, just like you. And on some level we did, actually. I'm going to actually review this stream yesterday. And if I can, I promise you guys that I will get Nitek on the stream maybe this week or next week, whenever we both have a chance and time. And I'll see if I can arrange that. Look, again, I want PvP, but not that silly. I agree. We forced off no one. He insulted some guys, then he left. This is... is ganking. Um, I agree. On some level, I agree. Yes, but I do think he was agitated at that point already. If the reason for attacking me is more risky, then I will happily blow up. Yeah, I completely agree. But you see, that's not the player's fault. That's the game's fault. Might not want to announce that you're a cheater. FD is finally handing out bans for that. Now that they were called out of it, bans for what? Sorry, I'm not really understand what you're saying. Uh, Frontier Development is not banning anybody for doing skimmer missions. It's completely allowed until they change it, and they stated it themselves. If you do want to be killed by trading, play Euro Truck Simulator. Good luck on that. I fly Mobius because of them. You guys should learn to get good. I know that's an aggressive statement to make, but I do. Oh, banning for combat logging. All right. No, I'm against combat logging. Completely against. You, you star should learn that people don't want to play your way. If your wife, your boss, and other peoples in your favorite game call you a cunt, perhaps you are a cunt. And a bit of introspection is in order. Maybe. But there's also people who are not. There's also people in life who maybe they're kind enough in heart, they can't really stand up for themselves. To be honest, perhaps in my early days, maybe I didn't care enough. Maybe I wasn't really into conflict. I was always a pacifist in some way. But sometimes you just don't care enough to stand up for yourself. And for that, some people will take advantage of you. And sometimes if you get in that sort of loop, it could escalate into other things. Yeah, maybe you then go, on your favorite game, and then you be a dick because that's maybe your only way to actually vent your frustration and stuff like that. And in retrospective, if you being called a dick again and stuff like that, it's not really helping. It's just making it worse. All I'm saying is that if I can find my killers and tell them, good game, well played, maybe you can do it as well, just for funsies, and see what sort of results it yields. Is 17 Draconis working again? Steam down. Oh man, my broadcast you watch was ending. One sec. Right, guys, give me a second. I just want to double check what happened to Twitch stream. Right, there seems to be a bit of a technical difficulty with Twitch stream. I will attend it. Just give me a minute, guys. I will be right back.
Incoming message.
How much moolah so far? Today something plus 500 million. Roughly 400 million. Yeah, I'm sort of on the offhand trying to fix the Twitch stream. I think my laptop, the secondary laptop that is streaming to Twitch right now, sort of decided not to be a working machine for a second there. So I'm just gonna restart it, see if I can put the Twitch stream back online. I just made 230 million in one run. Feels good, man. Bloody hell. You're actually doing pretty much the same or even better than I am, actually. So good stuff, good stuff.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, Jason, this is your first kill. Kill that bot, kill that bot.
Ready to
Use your
engage.
powers.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
No, but seriously, Jason, if you can do me a favor and remove the ad bot, that would be great. When all said and done, it's a game, and we all want different things from it. That does not give anyone the right to throw abuse at you if you don't agree with them. I agree, that is a fantastic statement, my friend. Holy shit, I have enough biotech constructors to build a Corvette. Perfect. Are you going to build one from ground up? I've made something like 450 million so far. I know that we've been distracted a little bit with the chat and stuff like that, but I will now go back to full mode. No, Jason, I was just mentioning that there was an ad bot, so if you wanna remove him from the chat, that would be perfect. If you don't have the ability, then it's fine, man. Don't worry about it. Perfect, Jay. Thank you so much. Yeah, sorry about that delay, guys. I just wanted to restart the Twitch stream there. Ah, pride is a sin. That's a very good observation there, Dry. No, my mic did not cut out. So is killing yourself. Right. That's so is greed. No, that's quite a theological showdown there. So Drag 17 is working again. It was always been working. Yeah, 61 watching. We smashed some good records there. I think at some point I saw something like 63 or 64. Now, if only my laptop would sort of come back and do its laptop duties, because now it just wants to disconnect, it seems. But I don't believe so. Nothing is a sin. That is also a valid point.
Orbital flight engaged.
Right, I'll try one more time to put the Twitch stream online, but I think it's something to do with the heat of my laptop.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
The progress is fine, man. Thank you very much for joining the stream. I was just fiddling with my laptop because I was relaying the entire stream to Twitch and it just cut off, so I just need 1 minute to sort of fix it back up and I'll be doing the thing again. The logo came after the name, like I would say like a year later. Fuck is not allowed, but you're gone. What the? Keep politics and theology off the chat there, guys. Right, so I'm pretty sure Twitch is now back online. That was quite interesting. I wonder if the computer will still do its thing. But yeah, now I'm back, guys. I'm sorry. I just always wanted to do double streaming, and today I sort of figured out how I'm gonna do it. So I was sort of testing the hardware and stuff. But yeah, I'm fully focused on the stream now. So sorry about that delay. Wait, what the? I'm out of ammo. Okay, how the hell did this just happen? Like, the station always refills the ammo, so what the hell? Right, let me just relog. Maybe it sort of didn't register. Maybe it's a server thing. Gotta bounce. Good luck earning your remainder of your fuck you money. Right. Yeah, right, thanks man, thanks for joining. I'll see you next time. I'm an atheist, just raised... Oh, fuck. Jesus, stupid software, sorry about that. Right. This is a bit of a disaster here. Oh, okay. Should be okay now. Should be okay now. You have to restock. I did restock missiles, but I think it didn't register, to be honest. And now the game is being even. I hope I won't have to go back and do the whole restock again, but we'll see. We'll see. Make some. Mime did that before, make some. Actually, that's a good point. If I have the means, I will make it. If the game will decide to load back in. How else? What the? Oh. There's another commander here. How else will you figure out the technical stuff? You do you. Okay, guys. This is how you are not do skimmer missions. Massive D. Yeah, it's pretty much the case. But to be honest, I remember, right, let's see if I can craft something. Explosive munitions, there we go. Ah, Christ. You see, the thing is, I did restock I did click the button that basically restocks everything you have, right? But unfortunately, I think it did not register. So that's going to be a bit of a delay, but this time we'll double check before leaving. And unfortunately, I was not able to make it.
Warning. Temperature critical. Self-destruct in 10 seconds. 4, 3, 2.
But good. The good thing is that the Twitch stream is now back online as well, so at least we have that going on here. So I want enough money so that I can A-rate any ship and never think about rebuy ever again. You guys think 4 billion will do it? Sure. Jump out and back in your return to Faraday. Cut off a few minutes anyway. Yeah. Should have landed among the skimmers. See if self-destruction would count for kill. That's a good idea. Actually, I have to remember to do that. That would be quite interesting. So let's see. Restock all. Press it again. And now we have missiles. See, it's even crazy that it was 0-0 because I remember still having missiles from last time. I didn't use all my missiles. So it's actually quite surreal that the game sort of took out all... Sometimes after logging in, my left panel will show up those bounties on my head in the transition tab from months ago and will clear out CG or missions. Then, for no reason, will fix itself. Happens sometimes as well, yeah. And also that's quite a good suggestion there, Dry. I think will try. I just need to remember to do it. It's okay. We basically this was a good stream for myself because I finally managed to do double streaming to both YouTube and Twitch, and also sort of, well, the chat did ramp up by pretty much 5 times since last time, so it was quite a mission to actually keep up with it. I hated how you cannot forfeit rewards for missions because you can't pick up any missions with cargo rewards that you likely don't want with a cargo space. Well, you have to have some cargo space. That's why I also have like six cargo basically, so I can collect anything. Is the Vulture the best ship to use for this? No, any ship will do. Sidewinder, like Eagle, Viper, Cobra, doesn't matter which, will have the same result. Just make it, that's just like triple sure to bring rocket launchers, because otherwise you will have to go back because the station itself doesn't sell any. Right, back on the road again. Local rep, unfriendly. You can do that as well, or you can just have like, you can all you need is to have like 4 capacity, and you can accept any mission and as much missions as you want. Any ship that can fit 2 dumbfire missile will work. Yeah, I think the Vulture is good. Spend 500k moving it from got there in my, yeah, I like how the Vulture flies. That's the only reason. I'm using a Sapphire Viper Mark IV. Yeah, and that will absolutely work fine. Just I do it for personal reasons. First of all, I really liked how the Vulture flies, and it's such a nippy ship. I thought I would port it, you know, just to make the stream interesting as well. Right. Okay. So basically the goal today is to gain 500 more million. I know we sort of slowed down during the chat and when Nite came over, but that's fine, guys. I will play until I have basically 2.6 billion, and then we'll call it a night. It shouldn't take that long, maybe I'd say 2 hours maximum. Slow down. You can still buy it up to a Corvette there. Yes, been meaning to do that. I made 1.2 billion before the Sawdust nerf. Yeah, you can. You can go to go to Draconis and just dump your money and pretty much get all the ranks that you need for Federation. If you have the money to spare, then sure. A rated G5 Asp were a lot of fun to fly to with a boost of 500 ms. Yeah, I think my boost is something like that as well in the Vulture. But you see, I don't like to do this mission with Asp because it's just so floaty. Asp is a sluggish ship, to be honest. You lazy bastard! You're only a Pathfinder. I know, right? But to be honest, I've mentioned on a few streams back, when I'm done with making... What the... That orbital line is doing its own thing there. Huh. when I finish getting the monies that I want, I'll probably do another stream where I go and visit like Sagittarius A or the middle of the galaxy and finally get my exploration rank. I'm sorry, other Pathfinders. I'm also a Pathfinder. I've been using the courier so fast and it feels like an actual fighter. Yeah. Why not? True star, I have one. Yes, I'm just Pathfinder. I'm also just a Pathfinder. Don't let Jared oppress you, man. You do you. Right, missiles loaded this time. We're good to go. Fit everything lightweight and G5DD Beaky. It's an amazing combat ship. Yeah, I'd have to say too. Like, I do think that that Imperial Courier is a good combat ship right now. Thought the Vulture is my first love. I killed a lot of ships with that thing. Yeah, Vultures is one of my secret loves as well. Lol, just flipping my man some shit. Right. Ranger rank starts at 17 million. Ugh. I dread the day. Like from what I heard, you need like something like what, 150 million to reach elite in exploration, and that is just a daunting number. I'm just... Ooh. Corvettes. Look at this guy here. Let's see if we can land on it for funsies.
Landing gear deployed.
It's like landing on a fucking like aircraft carrier. Let's land on top of the thing here. Let's check how we look. $156 million for the elite exploration. Scream your love from mountaintops. Best way to level exploration is to go to something and scan all the neutron stars out there. There's a massive amount. If anyone wanted to know or to see what's the size difference between a Vulture and a Corvette, it's pretty much like landing a jet fighter on an aircraft carrier. Mating season.
Flight assist on. Landing gear retracted.
No, stupid Corvette. Stop shooting down my missiles. Yeah, if somebody wanted a screenshot of that, it's the, oh my god, this stupid Twitch chat is just being destroyed right now. Sorry, guys. Right. And yeah, sorry Twitch stream, because I'm relaying my stream from YouTube to Twitch using a laptop, and that laptop just had a stupid pop-up. It's something that I'm testing to do today. I will remove all of this unnecessary software from that computer so it stops getting pop-ups, because I know it's annoying. Sorry guys, I didn't realize at first. Now we know what the Corvette ship kit would look like. Yeah, you mean with the vulture type turret on top of it. I still need a lot to learn with Twitch streaming, but seems to be getting better. Seems to get getting better. Is this how Farragut cruisers are made? Probably. Wait, what? Okay. See, when a mama federal corvette and the papa vulture loves each other very much, you get a very good class. Oh dear. Right, so we're actually generating quite a few viewers here on Twitch stream as well, which is quite interesting. As I've mentioned, I'm sort of doing it mainly on YouTube live because YouTube allows me to put the stream in such a better quality, you know, like I can do 1080p and I can do 60 FPS and
Incoming message.
voice is HD. And in retrospective, when you just start streaming to Twitch, it's quite different. Like they don't let you do 1080, they don't let you do 60 FPS, and the voice is kind of, yeah, like someone mentioned, it's like talking into a tin can. But basically, I'm sort of cheating that by doing the stream on YouTube and then restreaming to Twitch using a secondary laptop, basically. And I have the chat in front of me on the phone here, so if you guys are watching on Twitch and you want to comment and join the chat, you know, feel free to do so. I will read out your comments and reply to them and stuff like that. That's what the Russians did to launch their shuttle. Stuck it on top of a massive jet. Yeah, I think that's how it happened. Do tourist missions count towards exploration rank? I don't think so. Not yet. I think it's a thing that's being fixed. Yeah, they should be soon. How much light years I need to pass to reach elite explorer rank from ranger? It's not about traveling, it's about scanning stuff. Doing 3 in Mallorca right now. Nothing prevents you from scanning everything while carrying passengers. That's also true. I'm wondering if this is the server or what. It does take a little bit of time to log. Well, back to work. Thanks for the great stream and the amazing videos. I always look forward to them. Thanks, Steven. Thanks, man, for watching. I'm just so humbled for your generosity, guys. I went from basically never thought I would do a stream in my life to pretty much wanting to do them every single day and enjoying them more than more. Did you buy any of the holiday skins? I bought them all. I bought a bunch of them, yeah. For the cutter, for the corvette, for vulture, for python, for furtherlands and others as well. Hello, Massive D. How much are you up to now? I'm
Incoming message.
that much. I want to finish at 2.6, 2.7 tonight, and then continue tomorrow. I scanned every new system I found on an 8K lighter trip to other vacuums a few months back, and that alone got me to Ranger. Okay, I tried to post a link, but it says I can't. Yeah, it's really hard to argue with YouTube in those sort of things. Like, I don't think YouTube likes links. Like, even when people try to post links on my videos, I sort of have to go and approve them in the inbox thingy because Google immediately thinks it's spam, so they sort of prevent it. Look up the ultimate guide to elite dangerous exploration for a lot of tips. Right, it could be reasonable to do so. Right. Okay. Poor guy had to buy the Black Friday skins. Oh, I forgot to buy the Black Friday skins. I actually wanted one for the Corvette, and I was so mad that I sort of, sort of didn't realize it was up for sale. So I'll have to wait another year, which is not ideal, but fortunately the chrome skin is good enough. It's perfect. Although if it was available now, I would still buy the Black Friday skin just to have it. I think it was worth it. I got all the Black Fridays for free. Lucky me. Yeah, those insufferable people who bought who bought Horizons in the pre-order. I'm so jealous. That was me, Massive D. Yeah, a few of you were kind enough to tell me how lucky you are of owning a pre-order. I don't remember if I don't think I pre-ordered, but I did that thing where I got the golden Asp Explorer skin, which I'm still pretty happy about. I like it. Got a jet now. See you later, guys. And was an interesting stream, D. Keep it up. Thanks, Skystar. Thanks, man. I'll see you next time. And yeah, it was kind of fun, and especially when Nitek joined, and we sort of were able to hear his side of the story. And as I mentioned before, I will look into actually doing like having him as a guest on the stream with voice and everything. We'll see how that goes. I might buy one more Chrome Corvette or Chrome Cutter, both. They took all the gold skins off sale, sadly. Chrome Corvette looks like the default one. I checked by buying this skin. Well, I think Chrome Corvette looks fantastic. It doesn't look default. I wouldn't say it looks default in any way. Although we were talking last time that a golden Corvette skin would be absolutely ridiculous. What? Just imagine for a sec. What the? Come on. Just imagine that armor part, right? Golden. I hate this relogging thing when it lags for a bit. The armor part is golden, and all the in between bits are like black. It would look unbelievable. The golden Corvette skin. I was bitter about that. I thought the gold Conda. I bought a gold Conda a few days back before they removed them. I wanted Chrome Vulture and got FDL. Wait, is there a golden vet? I don't think so, is there? Don't tell me I missed the golden Corvette, because I will just flip the table. Gold Cutter. I don't think there is Gold Cutter on Gold Corvette, is there? Please tell me there isn't. Yeah, I do own the Gold Anaconda as well. There was Anaconda Gold. Yeah, that one I have. It would be more interesting to have, though. There is no gold vet, only Conda and FD. Yeah, I have both. Take the computer off the table before you flip it. It's not on the table, it's on its own pedestal. And Asp gem keys. Yeah, I have the gold Asp as well, but I got it for like pre-ordering something. I don't remember what it was.
Incoming mission critical message.
Ah, the harmony of both streams going flawlessly here. Pretty proud of it. I was actually thinking for a while how I will do double streaming. Because, you see, the biggest problem is the different formats and the different capabilities. Like, YouTube allows you to stream in such a better format in general. It looks almost like, you know, the proper... You know, proper 60 FPS, proper 1080p resolution and stuff like that, right? Meanwhile, on Twitch you have these limitations that I never liked. But I sort of finally figured out a way to sort of skip that. If there is a free Chrome Eagle, if you do one for the community goals, yeah, sure. Next time you will stream to Live Leak. What the? That is an interesting thing to say. Gotta get back to work. I was stopping by to say hello and be supportive. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Keep up the good work, Massive. Thanks, Beaky Dog. I hope to see you again later or on another stream, man. Always a pleasure. Hi, Cujo. How are you? Stream to Live Leak. That's an interesting. Free Chrome Eagle. That CG ended. Yeah, it did. I don't know. Nobody likes eagles. Whatever. I'm joking. There's Eagle. Eagle is a fun ship. Although I think it's the only ship in the game that I really sucked with. But mainly because I'm playing with the gamepad and I don't really have a good way of aiming with fixed weapons, and when you're flying an Eagle you need to have fixed weapons. You will get the notifications. Fly safe, commanders. Got one anyway, but I don't have an Eagle. I thought I'd stick my nose back in. There's something deeply therapeutic about boosting a cobra nose first into the ground. Yeah, it's just a slower Imperial Eagle. It hit the end of the CG. Too many people did it.
Incoming message.
Yeah, welcome back, Fatini. Always a pleasure to have you here. We did slow down our progress here a bit when we had that massive discussion there on the chat itself, but it's okay, it's fine. I'm still on the target, and I'll be able to reach the goal for tonight as well. So I was thinking of getting one of the HCS voice packs. What's your opinion? Ever used it? I love the Astra pack, which is pretty much the original computer voice, but also there is a William Shatner voice pack, and that is something unbelievable. William Shatner did a voice pack for that, for voice attack. So if you, that's actually something that I also want to get sometime in the future. We'll see how it works, if it's sort of compatible with the stream and stuff like that. I may get it for funsies, because William Shatner did a fantastic work with voice attack. Doing exactly the same as you are doing, just crack the 1 billion mark, so gods it works. Yeah, good stuff there. Rusty Dog has but a brilliant pack together called Sirius. When it's finished, he will be letting it out for free download.
Incoming message.
Right. I have Orion, Bill Shatner. It is incredible. Yeah, Shatner is fantastic.
Mission objective complete.
Like, he has comments about Targoids and stuff like that. It's quite crazy. Well, that is the one I'm looking at. I'll let you know how it turns out. Yeah, I'm actually... I sort of forgot about it before, but if it works, I may get it just to entertain the stream for... well, until we get bored of it anyway.
Incoming message.
Right. How are we doing here with the missions? And we're done, guys. We are done. Ooh. It's always fun to ram. Oh, actually, somebody mentioned. Right, let's try this. So we're going to land in the middle of these skimmers, right?
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone.
Right, and then we're going to press self-destruct
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
and see if this counts. Game is amazing in VR, probably. Any nice male voice back? Bill Shatner, I would want to strangle with his underwear. Chuck Norris can hear faster than the speed of sound. Right, let's see if this kills any of them. Come on, skimmers, come on.
3, 2, under attack. Hull integrity.
I don't think it did anything. But that was quite interesting science. For science, you guys, as somebody mentioned yesterday, Massive D, the science channel. Oh man, that does have quite a ring to it, no? For science, for science. Chuck Norris can hear faster than the speed of sound. Oh man. I used to love Chuck Norris jokes back in the day. Science, my left butt cheek, you just wanted a huge bang. Maybe I do want a huge bang. I'll stop now. Right, so 2.1 billion, and after we cash in, let's see guys, let's see. So that was basically 170 million-ish. Yeah, something 1.7 170 million profit from that one. So not too shabby. Could be better, but it's okay. Honestly, dear boy, I hardly know you. That's more or less the description of Mythbusters right there. The title of your next stream, Huge Bang with Massive D. Cancelled. Yesterday at 17D, I only saw the Nation missions. Massacre missions never came up. I hope it goes better today. I just arrived. Don't give him ideas, for God's sakes. I think I need an adult here. Right, solo play. Right, onwards, onwards. Brian, yes, it's working. I am there at the moment. To be honest, guys, I've been hearing some mixed stories from Xbox users, and honestly,
Incoming message.
I'm not really sure about remedies. I never played on Xbox, so it would be hard for me to sort of assist you on this matter. There is something more than RNG going on here. I have been stacking missions since before you left last time. 17 massive Ds and 17 Draco. No, that's just being ridiculous. 15 million, that's gonna do. That will do, pig. That will do. Yep, on Xbox. To be honest, man, I've been hearing mixed things about the Xbox and this method. Some say it's working, some say it's not working. But basically, just, I don't know, relog for a couple of hours and see where it takes you. But apart from that, if it's not working, there's nothing we can do, man. The missions are a bit hit and miss, but the big ones are there. Yeah, and it's sometimes you get dry spells, so I don't know, maybe try to just restarting your Xbox completely and see. Xbox is working fine. Up by see, that's why it's so hard for me to make an opinion about it, because a lot of people are saying yes, it's working. A lot of people are saying no, it isn't. So it could boil down just to RNG and being patient enough. What you vaping? I'm vaping nicotine-free juice, mango flavor. I'm using a R80 mod. If you're interested, I mean. Solo play. Yeah, the last 30 minutes were a bit rubbish, so I looked back into your stream for a while. Thanks for tuning.
Incoming message.
Yeah, it sometimes happens. You do get dry spells. What you can do is just you can do cycling, or if it just isn't working for you, just try to restart your rig there. You notice a cobra size done by the skimmer. Sorry, that was me. Hi again. What's the count? Currently at about 2.3. So we need about 300 more millions. It's still working fine for me. Got allied after the first hour or so. Most missions are still around 5 million though.
Incoming message.
I'm on PC. Yeah, you see, that's also happens on PC. Some people are getting like high missions, like look at that, like 14 and stuff like that. Some people are getting like something 7, 8 tops, but I'm not really sure what exactly the cause of it is, but it doesn't seem to be rank related. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. In 4 hours, I've gone up to 700 million. So yeah, it's working. Man. Just found a nice bug for people who need to rank up. Ugh, I'm not too sure. Look, try not to share bugs, because we want to keep this clean. And you know, terms and conditions is that I do not support bugs, hacks, or stuff like that. What we're doing here is considered legitimate. I think I really think that's you see, I would think so too, but we have people who claim that they're getting like 15 million at rank master and so on. So it's, you know, unless they're lying to us, we have no reason to believe that ranks are in case. Well, Fed ranks are easy. Just donate some millions and it's fine. I don't know. There were people who reported having master rank and competent rank and still getting like 14, 15 million missions. So on this stream today.
Incoming message.
So unless we assume they're lying, there's really no reason to think that ranks are a problem. Yeah, I get them offered too, but you get them offered far more often. Maybe, it depends. Could be RNG, could be indeed the case, you know. Well, I mean, a lot of this is still gambler's fallacy, but at this point, you know, sure, it could be related to anything, even ranks, you know. I mean, I'm rank competent and I'm only get 8 million. I like how he says only. Guys, I think I spoiled you with my streams here. When we live in a day when you can say, oh, I only get 8 million per mission, you know you've been spoiled. I think you might have something there. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12, so 7 more. 3 million? How dare they? How dare they oppress me? I am master, got 13 million mission. Well, there you go, guys. I mean, the proof is in the pudding. Unless we assume that that Cray or Knay Pep is lying, we can't assume that it's, you know, rank related, because if it's working for them, it should be working for everybody, unless it's related to something completely different. Help, help, I'm being oppressed, they're only giving me 3 million. Somebody should do something. I'm ranked master as well, as I have had them in teens of couple times. Good point, totally spoiled. 2 hours ago I was getting 500k for a total run, now getting average of 25 million. I'm waiting for reality to bite.
Incoming message.
Oh man. Sorry, did not want to put it out there and then not tell. Pretty sure the others found the exploit as well for rank. Maybe Google. Please don't share it on the stream. I don't want my stream to be influenced by it, or I basically I don't want to be accused of, you know, advertising exploits or stuff like that. And to be honest, there's no reason to exploit anything, because just go to 17 Draconis and, you know, pay a couple of million and you can get federal ranks quite quickly.
Incoming message.
That's why I said sorry that I will not. Yeah, don't share it, don't share it. If you guys want, you know, share it on. You can go share on forums or stuff like that, you know. But maybe competent max 844 and master max maybe. Don't try to read my nickname. It's not for reading. It's another story. Just pretty much the same as my nickname.
Incoming message.
Yeah, maybe, but then I have had 1 or 2 for 11 million. I think it's RNG, guys, to be honest. Five more. But yeah, basically, just don't try to worry about it. You know, get what you can, and don't read too much into it, because if you want, you know, you can come up with like hundreds of gamblers' fallacies how to, you know, make it better and improve it. But to be honest, it's, as long as we have no proof or no evidence, it's just that, you know, gamblers' fallacies.
Incoming message.
It's not RNG. You being elite means you're getting more elite missions offered. Sure, maybe. There's no proof to that, but it could be anything. It could be even that I'm, you know, getting them because I'm elite, but it's hard to say. I'm about to go from master to dangerous, and I'll be able to report if the rewards go up, but I'm getting huge payouts as of now. It is actually happening. I am watching your stream and my own. Sure. If that is the case, that's the case. You know, what can you do? But then again, we get people who come in and say, "Oh, I get 15 million all the times, and I'm just competent." And so maybe it's both of those, but maybe there's, you know, some other factors involved. But it's hard to say. Could be anything. There we go. 1 for 11 million and 1 for 10 million. So maybe it's not combat tracking related.
Incoming message.
See, when you have a sample size like this, you have to assume that there's other forces at work here. Right, be part rank, be part RNG. Could be. Could be neither of those, you know. Could be all of them. Brian, just keep relogging, man. As you can see, I've been relogging for like what 10 minutes now, and only picked up like what 3 missions only. It happens. Sometimes you get dry spells. It's okay. Like even if you see donation missions, you can donate one time. That is called cycling. Sometimes it will change the next missions you get. So I'm expert and usually don't get over 10 million per mission. Usually 4 mil, but still worth it. Oh yeah, you also need to be allied. But as you can see, I've been getting the same ones pretty much for like the longest time. And what you can do is you can take the lower paying one, accept it, right? And then abandon it. That's called cycling. So next time you won't get the same missions. That's borderline gambler's fallacy, but it does seem to work quite well. Let's check now if it worked or not.
Incoming message.
Man, I'll need to look into how to boost the views on Twitch. I do have a few. Oh, there we go. See, it helped. It immediately helped. Gambler's fallacy, maybe, but it helped. I still have a good amount of people watching me on Twitch, but it's nowhere near to YouTube levels at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So one more. And to be honest, this quote-unquote cycling is the only gambler's fallacy that I've been sort of able to verify. Quite weird playing and listening to you at the same time. Well, somebody told me this in the morning, right? Oh, I had a shift, and I mean, I listened to you for 6 hours, and it made my workday go faster, you know. And I was like, huh, why do people even listen to me? Like, I don't think that my commentary is that good. It's probably awful. It's just, I don't know, maybe it's my deep voice? Yeah? Probably not. Open play. I just hit the 1 billion mark today. In Xbox, it's taken a lot of hopping. I will call it a day. Sure, now I won't, because if I'm a greedy little bastard, 4 AM here I come. Stick with Xbox players. Master rank. Right. Guys, come to YouTube. That's live in YouTube. Black Wolf Italy. It is the case there. Thanks Black Wolf, but I also want people to stay on Twitch as well. You know, I want to sort of cash in both the audiences, and that's obviously something that I should be doing. Is that for me personally, I chose YouTube because of the better format, right? And because they allow you to stream in better quality and stuff like that, because I do think that 1080 is important, and I do think that 60 FPS is important. Is, you know, like keeping this channel HD is the least I can do to you guys, you know, is at least I can do for your support and stuff like that, like put out quality content. And you see, Twitch on a way prevents me from doing that, but I now found a way to do it by sort of relaying the YouTube stream through my laptop to Twitch, which keeps pretty much, well, similar quality, although the voice still is relatively worse than YouTube, right? But if I get more viewers on Twitch, at some point they will give me more bandwidth and stuff like that, so I'll be able to also do better streams on Twitch as well. Just it. Oh, it's the same. It is often because it is nice just to have a distraction. It is why I love the fidget cube. What's a fidget cube?
Incoming message.
And for those who are watching, a little bit of a spoiler. In a couple of days, on January 3rd, my webcam is arriving. Ooh, 7.7. There we go, last one. Also, we're gonna just double check if the computer wants to give us missiles. Missiles there are. Yeah, my webcam is arriving, and I ordered the new Logitech C922, which will allow me to do 1080 and also 60 FPS. It's one of those rare webcams that actually supports 60 FPS, so I'll be able to keep the quality, and you'll get to see my face. It's hard to explain. Just Google Frigid Cube. Wait, is it the Rubik's Cube? Nice. Well, right. Let me just Google Frigid Cube there. Frigid Cube. What is it? Oh, what the? Oh right, it's something like a small puzzle cube. That's quite nice. Looks like an interesting thing. Okay, fair enough. Wow. A mission reward faints. Note to self, don't try killing one more scammer after already hitting boost. Skimmer, whatever they are. Scammer.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Yeah, and the guys who are watching on Twitch, feel free to say hello, introduce yourselves. We have quite a chatty, you know, chat here on YouTube, but I also am looking at Twitch chat through my phone, so I will be reading your comments out loud. I'll even give some priority because I do want this to also become a thing on Twitch. So I will read out your questions, I will read out your comments, and obviously we'll try to answer. And if you have, and this is obviously an educational channel, and if you have seen my videos on YouTube, I do make tutorials and that sort of thing for Elite Dangerous, and we also sort of help people on the stream itself. So if you have any questions about Elite Dangerous or about any builds, or if you're building a ship and currently deciding, you know, what weapon should I put there, what module should I put there, you know, feel free to ask, and we'll try to, you know, help you out here in the stream. I am in northern Germany and have 400 megabit download. Oh, okay. I'm in Ireland and currently I'm using a 360 megabit download and 36 megabit upload. So it actually allows me to do double streaming quite flawlessly, I think. I'm very happy with my internet provider. What do I need to know about doing this before I head there? You must bring yourself 2 rocket launchers or dumbfire launchers, because otherwise you'll have to go back because the station doesn't sell any. But after that, any ship will do. Who got you in your Corvette the other day? It was a Commander Hippie, I think. And I basically, what I did is I completely messed up my shield cell banks. I accidentally pressed 2 shield cell banks when I wanted to press a heatsink, and that pretty much destroyed my ship. I couldn't recover from that mistake because the opponent had a very good build and he just pretty much outdamaged me from then on. But I did find him and I did send him a message saying, you know, good job, very good kill, and you know, good fight basically. You can reload rocket launchers, but they don't sell the launchers here. Yeah, that you can do that. You can reload you can buy ammunition, but not the launchers themselves. So you bring a couple with you. Yeah. Does missile rack work? Sorry, I'm new to ED. Yeah, that's what you want. You want this. Yeah, missile racks, dumbfire missiles. But make sure they're not the seeker ones. Because otherwise it won't work. Because you can't... where is he at? Been watching off and on over the last couple of days. Oh, where I'm at the money. This much. Today I will finish at 2.7 and then continue tomorrow. Go, go, go. What missions are you running? Just join the stream, Audie says from the Twitch chat actually. Well, Audie, I'm doing 17 Draconis skimmer stacking and we're making some really good profits here. I've sort of sat down and cleared my schedule for this week and I'm dedicated to sort of documenting me reaching a 5 billion credit mark. Or more. Depends on how long it will take me, but basically for now my schedule is about doing 1 billion per day and we're pretty much halfway there now, so about 2-3 more days left. But yes, currently it's very powerful mission and it gives it's easy to do and it gives unbelievable results. So too fast for that wasn't too fast, that's lies. Man, I had the counter says 0.06, so it should have been fine. I have to hop off for now. Thanks for the stream. Thanks, Lucius, for sticking with us here, man. And see you next time. After I'm done with 17 Draconis, I'm going to change my name to Commander Ayn Rand. How come, Jason? What's the story with your sudden obsession with changing your name, man? Is somebody after you? Do you owe somebody some money or something? Are you trying to disappear? I remember you said some time ago in the stream, well, I'm gonna change my name to Massive J. And I was like, interesting. Just gonna have to do a slow approach here. The approach timer seemed to have borked there. Just go with onion head. I like that some of you guys are actually competing on the stream and asking each other, oh, how much money did you make? How much money did you make? It's fun to see a small competition going on here on the chat. And for those who are just joining the Twitch stream, this is I'm actually streaming on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time. This is my very first time doing it on Twitch, right? And you know, YouTube does allow me to have better quality, but unfortunately, to keep 60 FPS and 1080p resolution, I have to do some cutbacks on Twitch, at least for the time being, until I get more viewers. After that, I can actually, once I partner with Twitch, I will be able to do, you know, more quality streams on there. But you know, everybody on Twitch has to start at the same point, so this is basically me doing it now. It took me a while to figure out how I'm going to double stream, but it seems to be working now. And the next thing I will try to do is actually add the Twitch chat to the left, or sorry, to the right there of the screen for the next streams. But for now, I'm still reading the Twitch chat on my phone there, and I will be calling out your comments, your questions, and if you want to introduce yourself, you know, feel free. Don't you have to leech your save to change your name? No, you just write a ticket to support, they will change it for you. I've changed my name 2 times as well. Does your firmware farming technique from your video still work? Yes, absolutely. Seriously, D, you don't know who Ayn Rand is? Pause the stream now and Google that shit. Is that somebody from Star Wars? Sounds like something from Star Wars. Hey, after you making 5 billions, can you give me a billion? I can't. There's no way. There's no system to accommodate for that. If there was, I don't know, I would trade for something. Unfortunately. I started this today, and after just over 4 hours, I've made close to 800 million in an E-rated Cobra. Come make it yourself. He's doing extermination mission. Actually, that's not exterminations, it's massacre missions there. Black Wolf, Italy. I like how you're watching both on YouTube and on Twitch. No, that's dedication, man. That is some sport.
Incoming message.
Alright, let's see where we at here. Ooh, that's one gonna last a while. Just give him commodities with value of 1 billion. And unfortunately, there's no way to there's no way to stack commodities or, you know, store commodities. So it's not really worth it, even if it did work like that. Oh, I see. You meant something else. Just me buying commodities and then dropping out for him. Will take a while though. Easy. Go mining for a month. Right.
Incoming message.
There we go. There we go. Right. Let's see. 7 exit. Wow, I need to go to 17 Draconis before this becomes invalidated. I still think you have like 2 weeks, maybe more. Is Fotini a bot? No, Fotini is she is a fuel rat actually. Joined recently, but I've heard. Haha, sorry Fotini, just kidding. Oh, I see. Jason is now abusing his new found powers. Oh man, power corrupts, and absolute power corrupts absolutely. Oh man, get a room, you two. Okay, got 2 billion, that's it for me. I just cannot see Draconis blackboard anymore. Let's go to Empire System now and look at their board. Oh boy. Yeah, I think they should mend it at some point at least.
Incoming message.
The whole stacking jazz is... I don't agree with it. I think there's better ways to have missions and stuff like that. And I think everyone agrees on that at some point. I don't think there's a single person in the game that says, yes, stacking is just the way to go. It makes the game just so immersive. Real life teacher, I flick a mean ear. Oh man.
Incoming message.
Fortini meant the exquisite focus crystal. Exquisite focus crystals currently don't exist in the game. And that's kind of silly, but it is as it is. See, instead of policing the money-making techniques and stuff like that, maybe they should police the facts that there's currently, you know, very crucial materials missing from missions and stuff like that. That could be a thing. I know we've been talking about frontier development for the last couple of streams, but I always have to sort of give my own 2 cents that I do trust in frontier development, and I do think that they have their development plan sort of nailed down. It's just that it's going to take a long time for this game to become what it should be, or at least their final version of it. So for now, I mean, on some level complaining may be fun, but you have to just keep in mind that you know, every single update that they've been doing so far has been great. You know, it has been adding content and stuff like that. So it is sort of important to be patient in the long run. Basically, I don't expect this game to be or at least to start reaching its full potentials for at least three years, I'd say, minimum. I wanted to say 5, but you know, 3 years is basically when you sort of can log into Elite Dangerous and don't feel like stuff is currently missing. Oh, I got that. Assuming Frontier nerfs skimmers, so they don't count as these missions, would you switch to recommend conflict zones instead? Yes, absolutely, because that's still going to work from what they led us to believe. So it may not be like 100 million or, you know, 200 million per hour, but it could still be something like 70-80 million per hour, which means it's still better than Robigo, so, or at least at the same level as Robigo, so, you know, perfectly reasonable. Why take care of the problem when they are going to just remove the engineer commodities? Well, exquisite focus crystals are not commodities, they're materials. My issue is that FD keeps making this less of a game and more of a job. This time it takes to make money, get ranks and what not, turns this into a second job. Yeah, it does. You should do combat zones for the future streams. Sure, when this gets patched and or changed, or if it ever does, because it's still in rumor states that it will. But if this gets changed, then sure, why not? A CZ would be fun. I'll bring my Splataconda. 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 That's a cute name for an anaconda.
Incoming message.
Just checking. We're halfway through, actually. What the fuck is a Splataconda? Well, it's a conda that makes things go splat. Like, women and their anacondas, right, are quite surreal in this game. They keep giving them pet names. Like, I have a friend, her name is Tina, she plays Elite Dangerous, and she calls her anaconda a Tinaconda. That's quite cute. And now Fatini calls hers a Splataconda. So, I don't know, I see some pattern there. Same as my carrot asp. That makes no sense. Annie is good as well. Anaconda, yeah. It has the gold Tharo paint. To me, it looks carrot colored. My anaconda's name is HMS Shitface. Right. Massive D, what's your favorite part of streaming Elite Dangerous? Talking to you guys. Absolutely, like the last 3 days, this stream was absolutely brilliant. Like, not the stream, the chat itself. I'm having so much fun. To be honest, like I remember when I used to do the same thing and I didn't have a channel and sort of, still doing these missions in a way. It just
Incoming message.
seemed so eye-scratchingly boring, but I'm thoroughly enjoying this. I mean, I'm able to sit down for like 6 hours at a time and pretty much do the same thing. It's like watching paint dry without the chat itself. So yeah, I appreciate every single one of you being here and talking to me. It makes this so much more enjoyable. All the complete left field stuff that appears in the chat, most likely. Yeah. You're right, Fatini. I can put the hand on my chest and say that it's the case. I named my ass be it for the long haul, so when people ask what ship I'm in, I reply I'm in it for the long haul. Oh man, that's quite clever. What is the most skills any of the missions have asked of you to do? 108. I think it's the top. I think this one, oh that's 96, but I think I have one. Yeah, no? Come on now. Yeah, 108. Groans, 84. We currently smashed a record of 8 viewers on the,
Under attack.
whatchamacallit, on the Twitch chat. Or the Twitch stream. And also today we reached the record of 65 viewers on YouTube. So breaking all sorts of records today, guys. Yeah, and I'm very happy that I'm actually able to double stream. I finally figured out how to do it. I will improve the quality of Twitch stream as I go along. I still need to find a way to actually add the chat into the main stream, but for now I am reading the Twitch chat on my phone, and I will be replying to every single comment. Huh, what the fuck just happened? The game decided to... I'm not really sure what it decided to do. Okay. I think the... Right, I'll give it a few minutes if it wants to load, because I think it sort of stopped mid-loading. Network connection on FD side. Well, are you guys getting this as well? I don't want to restart the stream. Servers are fine. Huh. Okay guys, I think I have to restart the game here, so give me a second, because this looks like some sort of a crash. Yeah, I have to restart, guys. So don't run away. I'll be back like in 2 minutes. We're back again, guys. We're back again. I'm just going to double check that. Oh Christ! Give me a second. Yeah, because I also need to restart my streaming client, so give me just 1 second now. Did you break the game with your awesomeness? That happens to me a lot. Perhaps. Love the stream till I started watching here. I was utterly clueless with ED. Aw, see Fatini, that is heartwarming for me because I always wanted, before anything else, I always wanted this channel to be educational. As since I love the game so much, I wanted to give back to the community. I never expected it to have a single view. It's just something that I really wanted to do. And when I hear people say that, you know, oh, I was clueless before, now I know what to do exactly, it really warms my heart, guys. Can you log in and out of ED without disrupting the stream? I actually cannot. I think FD raided his house to stop the stream, lol. Just double checking. Can you guys hear me well? Is the video and audio fine? I can see that on my other laptop that the video is fine. Just checking if audio is also okay. Yeah, and sorry about that. The game just sort of didn't want to switch me over. Who are your favorite ED YouTubers? I like Obsidian Ant, and Obsidian Ant is one of those people who sort of, you know, who did endorse me on his videos, and I do believe that he is partially responsible for the quote-unquote fame. I mean, I don't count it to be as fame or anything, but he did send a lot of his subscribers my way, so he was a fantastic human being. Also, my shield took some damage there. I'm wondering if I'll be able to... That's how I found you. Aw, that's cool. Yeah, I do owe Obsidian Ant quite a bit. I still don't know how I will ever repay him, but you know, I call it as I see it. I do believe that he had a ton of influence on this channel. The best I find about your stream is you don't treat noobs as something nasty you stepped in. Why would I? That is an interesting thing to say. Dude, I bet he would love a collaboration project. Oh, come on. I mean, he's the YouTuber with 60,000 subscribers. I'm just nobody. In retrospective, I'm the bug who he needs to watch out, you know, not to step into. But I mean, if he would ever, you know, if he would ever want to do something like that, yes, I would have to agree, because Jesus.
Incoming message.
Ant sounds like a nice guy. I like his videos. Yeah, he sounds a fantastic man. His voice, like, if I could make an app, like, I would just record him forever and ever and just sell his voice. Like, it's just like, it's almost like Morgan Freeman type of voice. I mean, if he could like narrate books, he would make millions, I think, because I could listen to that voice until I fall to sleep, man. It's just ridiculously good. Waits for D to move so she can go nuke skimmer stew. I bet you that it's not how he thinks, man. I mean, come on. I really like that you read the comments before replying. I think the first one. I think the first is correct, but that way I do not have to read the chat and just concentrate on jumping through the Milky Way. Yeah, that's something that you know, comments. I would say that comments is the other side of the medal of what's keeping this interesting, because, you know, it gives me something to talk about, and, you know, us bouncing back ideas, it's what also keeps the stream going itself, because I love reading these comments and I love talking with you guys. How come my Cobra wobbles all over the place and your Vulture doesn't? Because Vulture is a sexy ship to fly. HCS voice packs has an Obsidian Ant one. Well, of course. To be honest, I never knew that fact, but my reaction to this is yes, of course. Like if I could have a GPS with his voice and a TTS on my phone with his voice. Like, but you know. Fotini thrusters. Yeah, I do pack dirty drives on this bad boy here. The Asp Scout handles lightly on planets as well. Explorer though is slidey as hell. Nah, potato in his tailpipe. What? What the? What does that mean?
Incoming message.
Color me surprised. Right. Are we done here? Oh, we're done somehow. Cool. Right. Let's go out with a bang.
Shields offline.
Oh my god, that was... How much damage did I do to that thing? Not that much, actually.
Target shield.
Oh man, which one of us will go first? Come on, baby, come on. Ah, fuck, I missed. Shit. Oh man. Completely missed it. Fat viewer here. Thanks to you, I know I can destroy a grilled cheese sandwich about as fast as it takes you to destroy 6 skimmers. That's quite an interesting measurement. Nice aim. Yeah, wop wop wop. A dip forever miss. Yeah, that was a bit anticlimactic, but right. So we are at 2292. So well, basically 2.3 billion, right? So now we cash in and see what we get. See, this is always the interesting part because it's like opening presents. So started on 2.3. Right, so that was roughly roughly 180 million, give or take. Viper wobbles less and must confess to having had a glass of wine. Well, there's a problem right there. 176 million in a lap on master rank. Well, there you go, guys. I just pretty much earned like what, 6 million more, and I don't really think that elite really accounts to anything over the entire loop. Let me just remove this here, so I can select all missions, and time to restack again. Yeah, and we're actually very close to our goal. So basically what's gonna happen is this, after this run, technically we're going to have reached the goal for today, like 1 billion. I may just do a few more for funsies, just because we're good on time here and it's still like very early. But money wise, yeah, the next run will smash our goal of reaching 1 billion. I'm a Cypriot, it's my culture. Off on my next run, a record for me, this 126 million. Haha, always drink and fly as a rule. Well, they said that you can't drink and drive. They never said something that you can't drink and fly, right? That's how it works. Keep going, I need something to listen to. Hi Zen Pendragon. I know that you're also a returning viewer, so thanks for being that, man. Thanks for joining the stream. Yeah, I'll see. I'll see how long I can go. I feel like I have plenty energy left, and the time is good on my side as well. So sure, why not? I'll do at least 2 more, basically. Always thought it was smoke and fly. Yeah. Why? How does the saying go? Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
Incoming message.
Yep, no work today. Going farm with you all day. Oh, that's cute. Old MacD had a farm. I'm chasing D, but he's a bit ahead of me. Phrasing. God. What will Twitch stream think of us if we keep throwing these innuendos left and right, up and down, you know? In and out. Oh dear.
Incoming message.
Listening to your stream is helping the time pass as I play 20,000 light cruise captain and some famous explorers. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. I'm happy the stream has that effect on you, mate. Yeah, I mean it's really fun for me as well. Like I mean these, you know, how long are we doing this now? Like what? Wait, when did we start? I think it's like what, 4 hours now, right? Yeah, about 4 hours. That went by like nothing. Like Jesus, it feels like I could do this whole day, you know, just talking with you guys. All right, accept this. Ooh, accept this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You should move to Essex. There's a lot of girls here chasing the D. Oh god, they scan me and I have kittens variety. What the? 19 million. Ah. Yeah, what does she mean? From all the streams that I remember, she is quite a risque person, so it could mean something dirty. Just be aware, you guys.
Incoming message.
I'm 6, sure. I gave up carrying those famous explorers, as if they get scanned they fill their underwear instantly. Oh yeah. To be honest, I think that passenger missions would be fun, especially if they made more money. Like I thought that if they like I've seen a couple of missions that are like 100 and light years away and gives you like something like 12 million back when the missions were firstly introduced, and I thought to myself, yes, that's perfect, you know. It's not too low, it's not too high, it's a reasonable distance, just, you know, perfect. But then they were like, oh, we're gonna, you know, balance this, and now it's completely useless and there's no merit to doing it whatsoever. So I don't know. I wonder who has made the most money doing this. It's hard to say. Probably no possible way to find out. This chap, D. Flying my Orca with grade A drives helps avoid those interdiction. And that is the issue I have with this game. The devs are always fixing ship and make... I assume you meant shit, but... and making this feel like a job. D had probably made the most, I would think. I would be surprised because... to be honest, I think... no, I would totally be surprised if I'm the only one who's doing this at the moment. Like I barely made like what 2 billion doing this so far. I assume there's people who also made like 10 billion just from this. And to be completely honest, I'm also considering that as well, like because if this is still keeps going for about 2 weeks or maybe an extra week from now on,
Incoming message.
maybe I'll consider going to 10 billion. Who knows? I'm just about to hit 8 billion from this, but you are way ahead of me. Well, at this point I am a bit ahead of you, but who knows? I mean, if this is still available, I may just stuff it out and go for 10 billion. And then rival like one of them, basically the top richest players, because I still think that the richest player in the game is what's his face, Cornelius from the other YouTube channel. I heard he quit the game as well, like it was too boring for him or something. But from what I understand, he has something like 12 billion total assets.
Incoming message.
So far I've ran into 3 other people doing this, killing the skimmers in open play before I can get to them. Well, it does seem to be linked somehow to rank, as I just ranked up and I'm getting much better missions. Sure, maybe. Commander Skyforger. I thought there must be a connection, Robert, that seems to confirm it. Well, there is a guy that has there is a guy that has 30 billion doing this stuff. That's a risk with having so much money and nothing to do with it. Oh man, 30 billion, that is quite a lot. I don't think I want to replicate that, but I wouldn't mind having like 10 billion, sure. Beta testers find more bugs to delay the patch. That's a viable. Donald Trump by any chance? Yeah, Donald Trump is annoyingly rich, I guess.
Incoming message.
Yeah, to be honest, the more I talk, the more I consider actually pushing this to like 10 billion. Would be a nice round number to own. I need a small loan of 1 billion credits. Why do you need a loan? Just I think getting that is quicker yourself. Oh, 11 million. Perfect. Go big or go home? Maybe. Ooh, I just unlocked a fast from this event. Nice little bonus in addition to all the money. Oh, it's not an event, but Donald Trump not as rich as me after doing this all week. Well, how much did you earn, Ben? Maybe you're the richest man in ED. I second the notion that Fast is a great ship. Lovely ship. Ooh, 19. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Looks like a catfish, but handles a touch better. I love how Federal Assault Ship looks. It looks mean and rugged. Does it fly like a better dropship? Oh my god, it flies like 10 times better. technically it's more maneuverable than Federal assault ship. On some level, it's as maneuverable as Vulture. No, no, man. Federal dropship is a flying cow compared to Federal assault ship.
Incoming message.
Absolutely, Federal assault ship is so much better than Federal dropship. It's not. It's not even in the same zip code. Isn't the fast essentially a beefed up Vulture? Yes. I would say same maneuverability. How do you feel about the Python these days? Great multi-tool ship, or multi-role ship if you wanna call it. Dropship is a Type 9 with a boob. What? What juice do we have in the vape? I have a nicotine-free mango flavor. Really, really relaxing and very, very soothing, and I have to say. That's good to hear. I do like flying my FDS, but it does feel like throwing a brick around. Yeah, that's exactly what it feels around. Well, that's exactly how it feels. And when you get the Federal assault ship, like you pretty much have the eureka moment. Like, it sounds like the heatsink going off. Yeah, I guess it does. That's good to hear. I do. Oh, it's the same. It's the same thing. I enjoy Girl Scout cookies myself. I never tried that one. What the? Oh! Oh, I see what you mean. That's an interesting way to word it. I enjoy Girl Scout cookies myself. That is clever.
Incoming message.
What do you think of the FGS? Is best suited for other than ground assaults? Nothing. Apart from people who really love it for no apparent reasons, it's technically a bad ship. I grew some of that this summer, smoking it now. A good battering ram, sure. FGS is a beast all rails if you can ever aim that ship at your enemy. Because I think like a Corvette can, like, to be honest, I think every single ship in the game except for Cutter and except for T9 can pretty much circle it, like dance circles around it. So all rails maybe, but how the hell do you manage to hit somebody with those? Microwave with all rails. Oh, 13. Everything pitches quicker, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17. Two more. Oh, that's a 6 million, sure. God damn it, I'm getting spoiled. I look at like 6.7 million and I'm like, ugh, maybe get better. Get out in a fighter and NPC aimbot. What? In the wing battle, it is great for alpha against cutters and huge ships, maybe. Cornelius Bread did some good comparison videos. Yeah, he did. I watched them all. It's a very heavy hull if I remember the FGS. Yeah.
Incoming message.
Unfortunately, it's very vulnerable to scramble spectrum attacks. Yeah, I earned 170 million yesterday in massacre missions, but it took all day to get them. A lot of people did like 1 billion today. Are you doing the conflict zones or skimmers? All the threat ships have heavy hulls. Yeah, on some level. To be honest, that also makes the bunch of them. Yeah, threat ships are actually quite vulnerable to scramble spectrum attacks. It's quite annoying. Conflict zones are slower, but such more fun in a modded corvette. Yeah, sure. And I think that's what I'll do once this gets quote-unquote patched or fixed or whatever you call it these days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's 4 more, guys. 4 more. It helps to stay patient in the acquisition process, because then you go do it quickly and you get just so much more money. Man, talking for hours needs practice. Think scramble needs a bit of a nerf. Well, I do run a scramble spectrum burst turret small
Incoming message.
on my Corvette, and during PvP combat and did testings basically in a time span of 1 minute, it on average disabled 9 modules, right? So that means that you have a very good chance for it to disable thrusters, shield regeneration, frame shift drive, and also power plant. And if it manages to disable any of those during the fight, you pretty much won the game or won the encounter. Because if it randomly disables the player's power plant, I mean, that's it. All his weapons have to recover. The thrusters are down. He's just sitting duck, for that 10-second span. Do you do huge multi-cannons or something else? Haha, I've only farmed about 2.5 billion so far, so maybe not quite on par with...
Message.
Oh, that moved quickly. Is there a certain order in which the game modes need to be changed, like single player, open game, and do a private solo and then open, private solo open, private solo open? If you need mats found from a fighter, come to Limbo and 17 Draconis. I just stuffed my Viper into. Oh man. I'm still getting adjusted to talking for like pretty much hours. Like, talking seems easy, but it does take your toll on the throat and stuff like that.
Incoming message.
Yeah, we're just few missions away from having a full stack, and then we'll do the run. We're not cannibals, Fatini. Or are we? Probably not. Ben, you say you're not on par with me, but I think you made more. Because I'm just scratching over 2 billion. Yeah, I think I did 2.2 billion in the last 2 days. And let's take this one, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, we're good. What the chat is being weird again. Plus he can spend his billions on A-grade Russian hookers. On top real estate, I can only use mine to buy A-grade shields. A-grade... sorry, shouldn't read and drive. A-grade Russian hookers. Interesting. Ow, ow, ow. Graceful, you guys, graceful. Well, it's official. I got my first over 10 million and 9 and 8 million. Good times are coming.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Don't stream chat and fly. Yeah, quite dangerous. Should probably check if I had missiles. I do, okay. Bonjour, I guess, but that's not how you spell it. Hi Kirk, how are you, man? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing, brother? How you doing? Full up with mission stew. Off we go. Everyone's so happy. It's quite surreal. Man, I will post this stream on forum at some time. I just need to find a good time to do it, because basically this is sort of an epitome of fun, right? Everyone's having fun, everyone's, you know, enjoying themselves, like having good conversations, not hating each other. We had Nitek back in the beginning of this stream, and that was also quite interesting to hear his story and to see, you know, why Smiling Dog Crew does what they do and stuff like that. And I also want to show this to people and especially developers and say, look, you know, if you just sit down and have a voice of reason and understand each other, respect each other, there's just so much more you can achieve, both in this game and real life. Plays Riot of Valkyries. Right. No, bonsoir, bon good soir, evening, night. Right. Well, I don't speak French, so... You win this time. How is the money going? Money going good, my friend. Money going good. 2.5 billion so far. Well, since we started 2 days ago, I've made about 2.2 billion. And people say money doesn't fix all problems. Never seen an unhappy person on a jet ski. Right. Probably, yes. Yeah, I think I have about 2 more runs in me, and then we're gonna end the stream for tonight. I'm gonna go chill. Maybe watch some Simpsons or something. Really good mood today, really think like we have accomplished much in this stream. Man, when someone UA bombs Draconis... I know there's a lot of people who are... Well, I know there's a lot of people who are interested in keeping this place alive, so that would be... I think that would be fixed quite quickly. Neither do I, Lamau. Speak French, that is. Yeah, but you seem to at least know the greetings. The only French that I know is from a movie called Ali G in the House. When he tries to speak with that hooker chick, it's like, Bonjour, je m'appelle Ali, je comes from Stains. Oh man, who remembers Ali G? Man, some of these things that you forget while growing up is... Good evening. Good evening, Master. How are you, man? Thanks for joining the stream. Just broke the first billion, Robert. There you go, man. There you go. I know several people who have meta alloys nearby just in case. Yeah, from what I heard, a lot of people are keeping Draconis. Fucking love yeah, keeping Draconis in Civil War. Fucking love that show. Yeah, man, that used to be awesome. Massive, did that loss of the Corvette make you rethink your weapons loadout at all? No. It made me rethink that I shouldn't I should have better control of my shield cell banks, because what happened is, if you watch my stream, right, accidentally I hit, not only that I accidentally hit my shield cell bank when I didn't need to once, I hit it twice, and it caused my ship to overheat and modules become malfunctioned, right? and after that, the damage output was basically he outdamaged me because I didn't have as much shield cell banks as he did.
Hull integrity.
Would I change the loadout? No, still keep it the same, because when I was fighting Chris Wu at the end of the stream, like 3 times out of 3 I managed to win, but basically I managed my shield cell banks better in those 3 fights, so that's pretty much the case. I'm going to be doing a lot of toying around with my fleet, engineering a new suit of fixed weapons for the FDL. Sure, man, you do you. To be honest, when the next patch drops, I think I'll switch to Vulture for my main PvP ship, because from what I saw from the modules that are coming in, the Vulture is going to be pretty much a dedicated Furtherlands destroyer, and also good against ladder ships as well. So I'm going to use a portion of my Draconis proceeds to get my Kana battle fit. Sure, man, sure. Why not? Going slow though, spending too much time watching your stream. Well, you could just have stream in the background. I'm doing both. I know a lot of people are doing both. Yeah, basically, Jason, with the incoming shield booster nerf, it's going to be much different. Like, cutters are going to have problems, a lot of problems, and obviously a lot of people will be using more what you would call it, what are those things called, chaffs and stuff like that. To be honest, I'm currently putting off engineering until I see the next patch drop, because it's going to change the combat significantly. I would say I think it's going to be the biggest change in maybe like a year. Dual monitors for the win. Should I get Sniper Elite 3? It's on sale for $10. Whatever, man. If you like Sniper Elite, then sure. That and no need for commodities. Yeah. Glad to be watching. Appreciate the stream. Skimmer stacking is so boring. It was a contest between this or an old David Attenborough documentary, and this one. Keep up the good work. Wow. Smoking coffee. No, like I'm vaping. Still mango, man. Still have a bottle of mango left. Right, I'm actually quite happy to have won over a David Attenborough documentary. Suck it, David. You vape. Yes, I do. I smoked for a very long time and then I quit. Why mango and not coffee? No preference, it's just because my tank is now full of mango juice, so once I'm done with that, I'll maybe switch to another taste. And no, I vape. As I said, I used to smoke for a long time, but this year I quit smoking like 7 months ago. And I'm doing vaping, nicotine free, because my problem was that I always enjoyed smoking. I like the sensation of it. So, you know, 2 plus 2 makes all the sense, you know, especially if you do vaping and it suits your needs, and that's all you need to, you know, then it makes no sense to continue smoking cigarettes, because they are lethal. I know that you're skeptical of the fix, but my reasoning is simple. 99% of players rely heavy on chaff. Fix stops that also. Bigger clips, less draw, 25 damage increase. Sure, but if you're fighting smaller ships, which are going to be a big problem in the next patch, you will never hit them. You will lose every single fight against Imperial couriers and vultures. Like your statement is saying that I am only going to be fighting large ships, and if you will always be fighting large ships, then why don't go for phasing sequence? It's the same thing. Because to be honest, with the buffs that are going to get introduced, especially to the Vulture, like she's gonna receive the two military modules that will allow her to have level 5 shield cell banks, right? The Vulture is going to be unbelievable. So you will be fighting those a lot more, and if you're having a fixed weapons, you will simply never hit one. So it will always be a loss. Okay, so ran through open private solo, picked up all the missions. Now I go through a second diamond 0 missions. Keep relogging. Not if you're good at aiming. See, the problem is not the aiming. The problem is that if you're flying a Furtherlands, right? A Vulture can permanently stay in your you know the dead zone, right? Basically where you can never aim at him. So if you do want to aim at a Vulture, a good technique used to be just trash your ship around violently using boosters and stuff like that, and use gimbals to aim for you, right? Yeah, blind spot, sorry. Forgot how to English for some reason there. I started smoking when I was 12 and stopped when I was 23. I stopped smoking when I was 13, I think. How is that gimbal scrambling mod useless, I'd say. Chavs do the same thing. Relog, it's the key. Yeah.
Incoming message.
I'm a bit that's why I said I'm a bit skeptical about all fixed weapon. About all fixed builds, because people will just start flying small ships and never get hit by them. So, would you do that for your next boot camp video? Sure. Once you learn to use the cutter, it is still a great ship. Yeah, cutter is a great ship. Both. I think both large, like all the 3 large ships are fantastic. Conda, cutter, and corvette can be unbelievable good. Hi, Massive D and folks, how's it going? Got the 5 billions meanwhile? Halfway there. Actually wrapping up this stream as well. Well, going to do this, finish this run and do another one, I think. But apart from that, yeah, almost halfway through the goal. Got serious permit. There you go, man. Congratulations. Don't strain your voice so much. You can't stream tomorrow. I think I'll be okay.
Incoming message.
I fought many vultures in PvP. In my fixed multi is fast. None managed to stay in my blind spot long enough. See, they're just bad. What you do in the vulture, you fly with 4 pips to engines and 2 pips to weapons, and there's just no way an FDL can outturn you. A lot of mistake that people do, they think that, you know, in smaller ships that shields will protect them, right? But what you need to do is you need to fly with 4 pips to engines, and then you can stay in the blind spot quite easily. I've battled a lot of Furtherlands, to be honest. I've actually battled Jared quite a lot with my vulture.
Incoming message.
FDev seem to struggle with balancing, but overall they have put together a good game. It's work in progress. Yeah, absolutely. A lot of more testing and rebalancing is still needed, but to be honest, I like where it's going so far. I'm going to get my fixed. I'm going to get good. I'm going to eat vultures for breakfast. I don't think that's physically possible. FAST is a federal assault ship. I think a lot of the training videos that cover maneuvering are from when the Python was crap in between 2 and 2.2. Might be a huge video. I did a Python video. Basically, Python is still crap at maneuverability if you forget to keep the speed in the blue meter, right? If you keep your speed in blue meter while turning, Python turns great. There's nothing wrong with it. Damn, the Marco Quent mission doesn't appear. You know what you should do? Maybe you already have it. Check if Marco Quent can accommodate you. I think vultures are illegal because they are in danger. So good luck with that. Whatever. Board hop, read log. Yeah, I think you do. You do need to switch quite a bit to get the Quent mission, or sometimes you just happen that you already have it. Just double sure. I know it happened to some people before. Sorry for the miscommunications. I think the training video on how to position yourself in a fight with ships like Vulture versus FDL or Corvette versus FDL might be a great video with high demand. Yeah, that's something that I am planning to do. It's just that I'm sort of derailing my channel to do more streams and get better at streaming, which is really fun, I think. But yeah, I'll sort of once I'm done doing this mission, this money grind, I will go back to doing bootcamp videos pretty much daily. So at some point I will cover positioning and stuff like that. We appreciate it. Aw, thank you. I appreciate you guys too.
Incoming message.
That was quick. Do we pay you on vodka or do you take whiskey? I actually don't drink, believe it or not. I used to while in college, but ugh, I think I may have overdid it sometimes. But no, I've been alcohol free for years now, like since 2014, I'd say.
Mission objective complete.
Respect, thanks, man. That's a kind thing to say. My grandfather also doesn't drink. You see, for me, the not drinking bit is sort of the reason, you know, it's due to how my body actually reacts to alcohol. I have a very funny reaction to alcohol, right? Because when I drink, I can drink pretty much unstoppable when drinking. I can drink, you know, from evening till morning and keep drinking through the entire day and still stand on my feet, right? But when I go to bed and then wake up, I have the most unbelievable, like, brain splitting migraines and hangovers and stuff like that. And at some point I just sort of realize that it's just not worth doing for me. I drink, but usually only wine. You're too young to drink, from what I understand, if I remember correctly. Yeah, but yeah, it's just the way my body handles alcohol is just not very compatible. Teaches the skimmers to sing. Always look at the bright side of life while being nuked by missiles. That makes proper sense. Man, skimmers should be memes. They look so majestic. They look so. They're like dodo birds, basically. What system are you in? I am in 17 Draconis. Just checking here, and we're nearly done. About, say, 2-3 relogs here. My grandfather is an enthusiast, and my parents don't care because I don't drink a lot at all. God damn it. You know, children should stick to their multiplication tables and stuff like that, and not wine or other nonsense. Do not.
Incoming message.
English be hard. Yeah, English be hard. My brain puts me on autopilot or makes me sleep when drinking too much, like 6 beers. Yeah. Children should do children stuff. Whatever, man. Look at this motherfucker. 14 years old, talking about drinking wine and stuff. That's a paddling.
Incoming message.
Yeah, tell him, stream. Here in Mexico, people drink much younger than 18 years old illegally. The problem is that parents generally don't care. Well, I guess it's up to the human being itself, you know, whatever floats your goat, you know, do whatever. The order now has 0 influence. Does this mean the civil war will almost be over? I don't think so. And also be on a lookout for Jet Bridge, because they may also start giving missions at any point.
Incoming message.
I think civil war ends whenever one faction like gets, you know, 100%.
Mission critical message.
Whatever floats your goat. Totally going to use that code. And are we done here? We're done. Hi Johnny, how are you, man? Crashy. Hey Crashy. I just remember that from Family Guy. How are you managing to switch modes without being attacked? I tried it and got blown up during the switch. I get attacked, I just keep 4 pips to systems. When Jet Bridge comes in, it will rain money. Oh man, if you could collect more than 40 missions, this would be, or I mean more than 20 missions, this would be just obscene. Does it show 0% for you too? I didn't check, but probably. But I don't. From what I understand, civil war ends when one faction reaches 100. I'm great. Hope you're out. You are likewise. Yeah. Doing great, doing great. I personally don't like to drink. The only times I have tasted alcohol and liked it is when my aunt made me a mixture of Calhua, Baileys, and milk. She calls it a milkshake. Why do you respawn? You're wasting money. Because it's not that much money and it gets me back to a station much quicker. Apparently it's in 22 hours. What is in 22 hours, Johnny? Haha, just docked at Paradiso and I'm still allied from June when I ground out my Fed rank. See, perfect, man. So we are at 2 billion and pretty much 2.5 billion. So let's see how much we can cash in. They're perfect, and we just hit 1 billion. We made 1 billion in this stream. Like 1 billion and 1 million. Why don't you suicide with the auto destruction button? Because smashing into things is more fun. The switch from civil to the next day. It was at 0 last week and it's still going now. I don't think it's 22 hours. It should be badass. One versus one good hit is instant. Congratulations, good sir. Thank you so much. I will do one more and then I'm going to finish the stream. Because, well, this was actually quite cool. I think we even made it fast. Like, even with all the distractions and the, you know, chat celebrities, we still managed to stay on point quite well and pretty much reached our goal. I think even faster than yesterday, so might as well do another one just for funsies.
Incoming message.
I gotta go, see ya. See ya, Shardire. Thanks for joining the stream, man. It was really fun. Talk to you next time. Oh yeah, sorry about that, guys. I was just clearing my throat, and basically, yeah, you asked me if I'm good with ice skates. I want to say that no, I'm not very graceful, and because I am a tall guy, I'm 6.4 in feet and 197 in centimeters, right? So me and ice skates, first of all, it looks quite funny. And second of all, I think it's quite dangerous for the ice, because I may fall and crack it. But the short answer, no, I'm not very graceful. How long are we gonna be running for? Another hour, I'd say. Technically, I reached the goal way before I planned to, so I can quite I can allow myself to do another one before I go to and go relax. I love skating. 169.
Incoming message.
69. Eight. There we go. 12. Sure. 11, sure. Kirk, you ski in the same, it's like Bambi on ice. Carnivore, get 5,000 light years away from your starting point to unlock Professor Palin. Yeah, can't stop thinking about how much rare trading I did. I just to get my ass back when the game first came out. It's funny compared to this flood of cash for doing basically nothing. Yeah, man, in a way, this is could be a form of protesting, right? But it depends. Did you donate to rank up first? Yeah, absolutely. That saves up time. And also, if you want, you can donate to Jeff Bridge Brigade or whatever they're called to get Federation ranks if you want.
Incoming message.
Epic protest. Yeah. I mean, this is not when I became a billionaire in Elite Dangerous. I've been a billionaire for the longest time. It's just that even when you own every single ship, and you are at like double elite and stuff like that, and you still don't really have any interesting ways of making money that you could turn into an adventure for yourself, like especially if you're a YouTuber and streaming stuff like that. I'm actually quite disgusted that this is the way I have to entertain the stream. Basically, I would so much more enjoy like an adventure type of mission that would also be rewarding, but it is what it is. So in a way, you can actually call this a protest as well. Because in my own mind, I'd rather just sit down, get this money now, and then just never worry about it again. Because I just can't be bothered, to be honest. I'd rather explore, I'd rather fight, I'd rather do interesting things. And if Frontier Development doesn't want us to do interesting things, then do this, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So need 9 more. Kirk, my sister is a figure skater. I'm trying to get her to love skiing. I'm afraid they will make multi-crew very time consuming. I really don't want to any more game mechanics that present my friends and I from linking up quickly. From what I understand, they have confirmed that multi-crew will have instant transportation. So once you team up with your friends, they will immediately teleport on your ship. Oh, trust me, I'm going to make this casualty fix it, or I don't need it anymore. Perhaps in the future, some streams with silly gimmick builds in res, or yeah, absolutely. When I'm done making money, I will then move on to doing fun streams like combat zones and PvP and pirating, whatever we can come up with. But this is basically part of the strategy, because yes, if I can get this money now and never worry about it again, then I can concentrate on doing fun things. I mean, to be honest, I even now, I mean, I have every ship. I've been at a comfortable amount of money for the longest time, but the thing is that next year means new things. If Alliance ships, for example, come out, right, then I'll have to go grind again. If there's no easy way to do it, then I'll have to sit down for like months and months and months until I reach enough money in the piggy bank to actually buy the Alliance ships. So whatever, fuck it, it's not worth it. I do this for a couple of days, and then Alliance ships come out. I just pay cash for the entire line. Pff, easy. Excellent plan. Yeah. I would have to say so too.
Incoming message.
Man, talking for a couple of hours, you actually can feel that your throat also protests a little bit, but it's okay. I think that it also improves my vocal and vocabulary abilities of public speaking and stuff like that. So I actually think that this streaming thing actually helps my skills quite a bit. I love the idea, but I'm not sure how they plan to make multi-crew fun for anyone but the pilot and the gunner. To be honest, I'll come back to that in a second. What would you like to see from Alliance ships? What would you like them to be great at doing long-range combat? Oh, Hype and Dragon, second friend in Elite. Well, I get some tea with honey and lemon. I'll get some coffee later, or tea. Speak from your diaphragm, not stomach. Right. I'll take that. I'll take that advice and adjust myself. But yeah, for the person who said what sort of fun you expect in multi-crew, I don't know if you guys ever played a game called Guns of Icarus or ever saw that, right? It sort of is an old game at this point, like 3 years old. It was like crowdfunded and then sort of what you call it. I forgot how you call it when you just when it's not like a AAA game, but you make it yourself basically. Indie development, yeah. Sorry about that. Forgot the name for a second there. But the game called Guns of Icarus, which I played quite a lot, basically had or it still has. I think the game is still available. But what it does, it has a setup where there is a post-apocalyptic world, and it's an arena fighter, and every captain basically flies an airship, right? A steampunk airship, and basically it's basically ships just in the air, and the combat is pretty much could be defined as naval combat, and everyone can run around in first person and seat any guns and shoot at the other airships, and the captain can turn the ship, the engineer can repair stuff and buff stuff, the gunner obviously shoots and has its own skills, there's a lookout and stuff like that. So in that game I used to love being an engineer and fixing stuff. Oh my god, shit's on fire, I have to run there, extinguish that, buff that. It's quite fun. I think like I would enjoy being the tech guy on a ship, that if the captain says, oh, now switch the pips to engines and switch the pips to shields, disable shield boosters or our shield, regenerates faster and stuff like that. I would like messing with those settings. Why not? And I'm sure that there's going to be a lot of people who will also like that. I remember that game, used to play it all the time, was so much fun. Yeah, Guns of Icarus was pretty fun. And I think if multi-crew is anything like that game, then it should be okay. Sounds like a good game. Let's hope FDev go with something like that then. Have you played Limbo? Yes, I did. Yeah, you guys, if you want, you can check. Obviously, you can do whatever you want, but I'm just saying, like whenever you have time, check on YouTube Guns of Icarus, and it's very interesting team combat, where the ship is basically the main focus and keeping it alive and buffing it like shields and hull and stuff like that. Keeping it afloat. It was very interesting and very fun. So if Elite Dangerous is even 10% of that, it's going to be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 14, so 5 more. I'm just wondering if they will have any multi-crew content for things other than combat. Oh, it would be interesting to see if commanders get some sort of skills, right? So for example, gunner has his own skills, captain has his own skills that actually influence the ability of the ship, I hope I can make my friends to play Elite, because they did not want to sink so much time in it to have fun. Yeah, that's, to be honest, I was never able to convince any of my friends to play Elite Dangerous for longer than a few days. Hi Q Freak, how are you, man? And yeah, I think you have to be a particular individual to actually like Elite Dangerous. I just talked with a commander that told me that he took many weeks of doing something after getting Marco. I don't understand what that means. Guns of Icarus, 910 on Steam. Think I'll check it out. You see, the problem with Guns of Icarus, it was always a great game, but it was a small, like 3, 4, 5 guys developing it, and it was, what did I just do? Can I still cancel it? I think I just cancelled it. Yeah, but Freak, you need to get allied with them with Order. And yeah, Guns of Icarus is a great game. Unfortunately, it never really peaked in popularity. There's always like, you know, maybe a couple of hundred people playing. And it's just like a small team developing it, so you have to keep relogging, man. That's basically the answer for everything. Just not getting good missions, keep relogging. Maybe I'll turret it then. It's a multiplayer game. You have to buy it. You finally finished that mission loan. Ha, Fotini, I remember we flew out at the same time, but I'm already pretty much done collecting the other pack. I mean, he unlocked Sirius, then he wanted Marco. Oh, he couldn't find the mission. He did some stuff, trading combat. A few weeks later, he did find the mission.
Incoming message.
To be honest, you should ask on forums or check on forums. I think I saw something like that on the forums, but like I even believe somebody said like, oh, just go and sell something to Sirius and it unlocks, but it could be, I could be wrong, but I think I heard something interesting. You're much faster than I am. In the words of Nita, get good. I'm joking. Please don't unsubscribe. I see. Bye, dude. Yeah, Wolf. I mean, I'm sorry that I don't have the answer. Clearly, I don't have answer for everything, but I do remember seeing something about it, right? So to be honest, I would at least check out the forums before anything else. Hey D, I was just considering buying Guns of Icarus. Might we do a stream of it? I don't think so. Unless it got popular at this point, but even back in the day when they were advertising and stuff like that, you'd have to sort of sit for like 20-30 minutes until you get a matchup, and there's just not enough people playing it. There's like 100 people left playing it. Even though it's a fantastic game, I was really sad to see that it was really actually surreal, because that game had everything on paper. I just don't know why it never picked up. I may check it out because I still do own a copy, but if it's anything like it used to be, then the answer is no. Oh, so you played it as well, Marcus? Yeah, I used to play it long ago. Jesus, it was so long ago. I would say something like 3 years ago, if not 4. And to be honest, even with today's graphics, it's still like graphically it has very good fidelity. Maybe they'll one day make like a version 2 of it, or Guns of Icarus 2 maybe. I don't know. But I think I did follow the developer on Twitter. He like enlisted in some university in New York or something, and then just it was hard for him to do both, basically. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's a shame about games like Guns of Icarus. Same thing is happening with Evolve. Yeah, Evolve is one of those series as well that sort of had all them puzzle pieces but just never worked. The new single player expansion that releases 2017 might make it more popular again, maybe. Then that's when we'll do it on the stream. Just liking Ace of Spades.
Incoming message.
Right, I need one more mission here, and then we'll be able to set out.
Incoming message.
Today was quite the achievement, guys. For those who don't know, I'm currently double streaming on Twitch as well. This was the first time I've actually figured out how to do how to stream on both platforms without losing any quality. Because the problem with Twitch is that when you just begin streaming, they don't really give you enough bandwidth to do like proper 1080p and 60 FPS. But I've sort of found a way to cheat through that. And this entire stream I've been streaming to Twitch as well, and we did get a few people who are now watching on Twitch and also came over to YouTube and stuff like that. So today was a good day, basically.
Incoming message.
And in recap, for if anyone wants to, it would be worth actually if you guys rewatch the stream when you have the time, especially for those who are just joining now, because we had Nitek on the stream. We had a chance to sit down with him to talk, about him being forced off the game and the things that happening with the Smiling Dog crew, and why did they kill so many people and how it all began and stuff like that. Pretty interesting stuff. I'm actually trying to, I'm not trying, but I will try to see if I can arrange a stream where we can get Nitek as a guest and sort of talk about things over Skype and stuff like that. Hear his story. Who are you on Twitch? I found a Massive D, however he's not on. My channel is called Massive D TV. Yeah, Massive D unfortunately was taken by some Massive D, but I think Massive DTV is quite cute. Not much of a PvP player, but like games with a focus on teamwork. The Division done a great job. Hopefully, I played the Division, to be honest. I really liked the story mode, but after that I sort of got really bored really quickly with the PvP and stuff like that. I actually don't do timestamps, but maybe I should. I'll look into it. Do you only stack 6-8 million missions, or do you also take lower paying massacre missions? No, I don't. I try to keep the numbers high because overall it's better to actually relog and spend more time relogging and then get better rewards than to just grab any missions, because overall that gives you a better money per hour ratio. Well, it's official, this works. Just hit 1 billion for today. Good stuff there, Fatini, good stuff. Yeah, so basically we both did 1 billion each. That's quite interesting. Yeah, this is sort of my finishing lap as well, because yeah, quite a lengthy stream, pretty much exciting all the way through. The chat was fantastic. Nitek joining was also quite interesting. And we're basically gonna finish now, and I will do it again tomorrow because we are still not at 5 billion, but we're getting there actually quite rapidly. They are nerfing for 03. I think so, yes. But I think there's still plenty of time. If you just hop on board, you can still make a bunch of money. Earned 700 million today, but I spent hours relogging to get missions, almost just getting low paying ones. Any reason why? Need to be Need to be allied, basically. Wished it would work that well for me. Still mostly donation missions, so few money missions, even low paying ones. From what I heard, Xbox is a little bit finicky. Great stream, we'll tune in again. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I've never seen mission over 11 million. It takes me about an hour and a half to 2 hours to fill my 20 missions with anything over 3 million. You have to be allied. And also if you're on Xbox, it's, from what I heard, it's a little bit more finicky. You need to have a high rep with the order, yes. So just do the donation till the massacre starts, or donate, yeah. Oh, sorry, you're actually right, I misread it. Yeah, just donate. Until you're at, you know, good standings with them, and then you start getting the bigger ones. Also, for those who haven't realized, these also actually, like killing skimmers, actually up your rank, your combat rank. I'm allied and on PC, then it's probably a bad RNG, and probably it has to do something with the way you are mode switching, because the way you should be mode switching is private solo open, private solo open, private solo open. A lot of people forget to actually create the solo, the private group from themselves, and also use it for mode switching, because it is important. It does seem to give you better results. Yeah, I did 1.5 billion about 5 hours ago. Felt like a prostitute.
Orbital flight engaged.
If skimmers count as ships, do they increase your combat rank? Yes.
Hull integrity compromised.
Oh my god, one day I will manage to land on this stupid planet normally. Did you get out your fancy hooker boots or just red heels? Oh, fancy hooker boots, that sounds fancy, I guess, but yes, David, skimmers do count as ships and they do increase your combat rank. That's also quite handy. Man, I love the ravines and the canyons in this on this moon slash planet. I really can't wait until they finally release the other types of SRVs, like the trucks and the miners and the science vehicles. I want to be a planetary scientist sometime in the game. That would be quite cool. Thanks, Massive D. Very enjoyable streams. Catch you next time. I'll see you, Brian. Sorry that it doesn't work for you that well, man, but from what I heard, yes, Xbox is a little bit more finicky. But if you could time travel, you would get the winning lottery numbers, wouldn't you? I guess. But again, that's sort of borderlines. Like, well, if you could, you know, if I could assemble all the Dragon Balls in real life, I would, you know. It's yes, sure, but it sounds as preposterous as the other. It's always so much better when this planet is in the day cycle. Cool. Jet bridge is at 73. at the moment. That will come down over the next week if we donate to New Reconnaissance 2 can get them back into Civil War when this one ends. Don't worry about it. There are people who are very interested or invested in doing this, so they will do it for you. But basically, yeah, if you start doing this now and you invest a couple of days, you know, you should probably have as much money as you'll ever need. So, whatever.
Incoming message.
Like if this lasts for another week, I may even push it to 10 billion. Just because these streams are actually quite addicting for me personally as well. Dragon Ball Z. Oh man, I fucking hated the American version of it. I used to love the Chala, hey Chala. So much cooler, I'd say. I think I might watch season 1 of Dragon Ball Z when the stream ends. Sure. I would watch it, but it would be too nostalgic for me at this point. I couldn't handle the nostalgia. Yeah, it was quite bad. And to be honest, the English voiceovers were terrible as well. I think I watched them either in Japan or in Polish, of all languages, but it still sounded better than the American ones. You can never defeat me, Kakarot. Like, what? Fucking hell. Like, every time I would hear that, I would go... The Spanish was great, sure. What's your native language? My native language is Lithuanian. But it's to be honest, it's hard to explain because my great grandparents are of a German descent, right? And my dad is Irish and my mother is Lithuanian. I did grow up in Lithuania, but I moved to Ireland 8 years ago. It's a mixed bag of accents. It's hard to explain. Any special tricks to get higher paying missions, open solo or private group or logging order, for example, private solo, open, in that order. One more run finished. How the hell did you finish that quickly? Oh. Huh. I'm confused. Yeah, but I remember actually, you know, growing up in Lithuania and my family had cable, which was very rare back in the day, and I had Cartoon Network, so I grew up watching that, and also we had TV Polonia, which was the Polish channel, but they were airing Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, and then Dragon Ball GT. So I watched the entire thing on TV Polonia. I think that's where I actually learned a little bit of Polish. Because it's been 35 minutes for Fatini. Just got back. Did you say some game modes have better paying missions? No. It just there are better ways of breaking the stalemate, right? So, for example, the way I personally, it's can be considered gambler's fallacy, right? Because it's not tested or not proven in any way, shape, or form, right? But for me, it seems to be best if I do private, solo, and then open. Private, solo, open, and then if all the missions are stale, I take any mission and just abandon it just for cycling. Move slowly towards the 12 o'clock silo from your current position and only shoot at the silo. Bear in mind also I am not as good at pilot. If you time the shoot directly after the skimmers go... I know, I'm just being super lazy. If you stay at 250 meters away, right? Like now, you ready your weapon and you move in slowly, and when they come in, you can shoot in the middle of it and it gets all of them. It's quite simple. It's just that sometimes I'm just too lazy for the entire jazz. MAFL2K. What does that mean? That almost could spell Marty McFly. Is that what that's a reference to? Is it just me, or do you get the alliance ship from only one person? What alliance ship? Do you mean... sorry, what alliance ship? Do you mean ranks, or...? It's halfway through, okay. Right. No, you must never take missions from Draconis Alliance, because you need to be doing missions against them, because they're the ones who are controlling the skimmer base. Abandoning mission helps cycle better missions. Does that mean you should also do the donation missions? You can try, like, but the way I mean, if you keep relogging for like 5 times in all modes and you just see the same skimmer missions, right? Sometimes I take one and abandon it, and then relog again, and sometimes I would say like 90% of the time it fixes that, at least for me. But just be careful that this is a gambler's fallacy, because it's not untestable. I mean, the mission you get the order and the alliance, yeah. It doesn't really matter which faction you take the missions from when they're all giving the skimmer missions, right? As long as you don't take any missions from Draconis Alliance themselves, because they are the one who are controlling this base, and you must be killing their ships.
Mission objective complete.
Man, talking about Dragon Ball, real talk, right? Well, I've stopped watching Dragon Ball like when I grew up, basically. But GT is the final series that I've saw. But I've seen glimpses here and there that they kept going, sort of. Even though the guy who created Dragon Ball was like, no, leave me alone, I don't want to do anymore. And they literally, like, Japan's answer was literally like, you know, breaking through his walls and just shoving money at him until he finally decided to do it. But from what I've seen, like, the Dragon Ball Super is but like, I've seen there's like some fucking flying cats and shit like that. Shit's gone stupid, didn't it? Tell me the truth. To replace him, yeah, at some point they did, yeah. But tell me the truth. Don't give me hopes here. Shit's dumb now, isn't it? It's a beautiful Corvette there. Lol, yeah, it kind of always was stupid, just a fun version of stupid. Yeah, I guess so. Man, like the first Dragon Ball and then Dragon Ball Z is just so nostalgic. It's just, oh my god. It's even more nostalgic because I remember like watching it also at my cousin's house when we were visiting and stuff like that. Okay, real talk, it's a good way to kill 30 minutes if you really have nothing else to watch. I sometimes like to rewatch stuff that I like. For example, if I haven't watched like Family Guy for a while or Simpsons for a while, I go like to something like season 10 or season 11, something that you complete like you completely have forgotten what the series are about it and just rewatch it for funsies. I kind of like doing that sometimes.
Mission objective complete. In
Oh yeah, absolutely. And well, I had cable, like I had like dozens of channels, but yeah, actually it even showed it on Lithuanian television. Stargate. It was like Santa Barbara, like fucking 5,000 episodes. Congratulations, you're getting your billion plus. Thanks, Jared. I'm just doing like the last finishing lap here for. I'm going to be like at maybe 1.2 billion, but yeah, I'm about done for this for tonight, and we'll come back tomorrow, obviously. But yeah, it was a fantastic stream today. I have to step out for a while. Thanks, Jason. Also, thanks for being volunteer moderator on the stream. And I'll see you next time, buddy. Cheers. I'm allied with 17 Draconis Alliance, controlling faction. Could that make me get less missions from the order? No. That doesn't influence it. It usually comes down to poor RNG, because this is RNG over RNG over... And for me as well, I sometimes get like dry spells of like sitting there for 20 minutes, same missions. You just have to keep your logging, basically. There's nothing else that you can do.
mission critical message.
I'm a big Dragon Ball fan. Super is becoming one of the best series. Don't sleep on it. Sure. Well, to be honest, I guess Dragon Ball does depend on your age. Like, I think if I was to rewatch like the original Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z today, when I'm not like 12 years old or 13 years old, I would be, man, this shit's dumb. I think everyone would react to it like that. Use up behind D to splat skimmers. Legit. What story arch rocks? Dude, I'm 32. Oops, sorry. You know, don't be don't be offended by my subjective opinions. Been watching since the first Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, I used to love that watching as well, man. Used to watch it with my cousins and in my house as well. Shit, we're the same age. Okay, might have to watch it. Right. I'm still actually waiting or trying to get to find myself time to actually watch Westworld. I heard really good things about it. Hi, Massive, new player here. Been watching your videos, very helpful. Thanks, man. Thanks, Samuel, for watching the stream and for watching my channel. I appreciate having you here, man.
Incoming
This channel's idea, I guess, or the whole effect of the channel was always to, you know, to help new players and stuff like that. So I'm very happy that it's helping you. Yeah, as I was saying, Westworld is something that I want to give myself some time to watch.
Mission objective complete.
I also need to watch like Rogue One and stuff like that. I'm actually quite behind on television. Dragon Ball GT got the boot. It does not exist in the current universe. Really? I don't think GT was that bad. I actually enjoyed it.
Under attack.
Maybe it was just me. Right.
Silent running.
Westworld, fantastic series. Yeah, that's what I also heard.
Damage.
Let's smash ourselves in the canyon here.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
No, I'm falling and I can't get up. I got embedded in the in the mountain there. What the hell?
Canopy compromised.
Boing. The wife and I just got into Vikings. Freaking good. Yeah, I heard Vikings are good as well. It sort of. I think when Vikings were showing, I watched what I was watching. I was watching Breaking Bad and then Fargo and Fargo 2, which were also really good. Lol, never seen someone work so hard to commit suicide in game. I got embedded. I got wedged in the mountain the first time I I crashed into. GT isn't canon anymore. Super is the follow-up to Z. Audi says from Twitch chat. Is that correct? Why did they remove GT, guys? I'm actually quite surprised. I never thought that GT was that bad. Right, so we are at 2667 and we're about to cash in. GT did get very weird after Namek. Yeah, I guess. I did like the dragon fight, the white one, when the balls became dragons and stuff like that. I did like that part. I guess I really liked the whole space adventure part of it, right? I am proud of my dance on that planet. GT did get very weird, oh yeah, because it's not the original dude who did DBZ. Sure, makes sense. Right, so we were at 2667. Let's see how much we can get here. So basically we just cashed in 215 million, guys. 215. That is quite the run there. I've been practicing piloting with mouse keyboard and I find it to be pretty good. You reckon it's worth getting a flight stick? Well, if you like flying with keyboard and mouse, you should keep doing it because it is the most beneficial. It's especially in the next update when they're making the fixed weapons more viable. I'd say it's going to be best if you just keep to keyboard and mouse. For comfort, I prefer personally Xbox One controller, but if it comes down to it, I will also have to switch a thing. Okay, Mr. D, thanks for another great stream. Fine for me to cash in the missions and head to bed. Night all. Man, one more and you will hit 3 billion. Robert, you're reading my mind there, man. I'm actually thinking of doing it. Looking for people to add as friends in game. Want to try cycle your private worlds to get missions. Anyone interested? That doesn't work or doesn't have any benefits. And actually, just because we are so close to 3 billion, I'm actually gonna do another one. I'm gonna do another one, have some tea, have a shower, watch some Simpsons or something, and go to bed. Time well spent, guys. I probably won't be able to do these humongous streams after the holidays, because obviously I have to go back to work, have to continue doing bootcamp videos and other like tutorial videos for the channel, right? But we'll still be doing streams. I think I just need to come up with a good schedule that works best for me, but I still want to do about 3 hours per day doing streams. It's quite entertaining and quite fun for me as well. So happy I can finally afford any ship.
Incoming message.
I thought you might. Forget bed, having too much fun. Just bought the X56, but heard it sucks. I hope I won't regret. I hope I won't regret it. I'm sure you'll be fine. But personally, well, I do like Xbox One controller, but that's just because it allows me to sort of sit on a couch and move around freely. It's quite fun for me to use it, but also it makes SRV driving really fun. But basically the problem with that is I do believe that mouse and keyboard is the superior one for combat, so I may have to start switching to it soon as well. Do the Irish have European holidays or American holidays, aka are they very short or longer? I'm not too sure about the American holidays, but I have holidays until 3rd of January. Still can get a good setup for planetary vehicles though. Planetary vehicles is very easy with gamepad. I think that even if I switch to mouse and keyboard, I'll still doing SRVs with the gamepad. It's just so fun and enjoyable.
Incoming message.
I do believe that actually planetary vehicles is the most enjoyable with gamepad. X52 Plus controller for SRV is the best setup for comfort in my opinion. Try gamepad, man. Trust me. Is it hard with HOTAS? People say it's quite enjoyable, but I think it's still not as accurate as keyboard and mouse. To be honest, I hate that fact, because to be honest, mouse and keyboard for me is the most uncomfortable setup, personally. It's not very good for the wrists, and like your hands get tired and...
Incoming message.
Right, let's see. Ooh, 11. Good. 6.7. Good. Sure. So spoiled here. 5.6. Nah. Man. Who would have thought this day would come? I've been cycling for 35 minutes. Just need one more good mission. Oh, I'm going mining tomorrow for the 3-piece palladium, plutonium, and painite. If anyone fancies watching my back for an hour or two, I'll do a drop for you. Sure, maybe. We'll see about that, Fatini.
Incoming message.
$10 million. Good stuff. 11, sure. 9, sure. 5.5. Yeah, I would take 5 million. To be honest, I'm taking them. I'm taking them so I can cycle them later into better ones. I know it sounds ridiculous, but that's how being spoiled looks like, I guess. I would like to go mining, but still need to outfit my anaconda. You can mine with Cobra. and whatever, actually. You don't need anaconda for mining. Doing another run D. Yes, I will do another one, because I'm literally one run away from 3 billion. That's quite a good... that's a good crowning moment, I guess. I like having too much fun with this engine Draconis. I like how everyone's like, okay, I'm going to sleep. Oh no, I'll do just one more. Oh man. It's okay, guys. Remember, just remember that one day will come when somebody looks at this stream like an archaeological find, and they'll be like, God damn.
Incoming message.
Oh, 13. 13, there we go. It's addicting. Imagine how long it would take to make this much money via normal commodity trading, etc. About a year. No wonder they played. No, what I meant is that, you know, elite dangerous players will, like, let's say after a year or 2 years, when they just ruin the missions to oblivion, when they come up to videos like these and they will look at it and just like, what the fuck is this? Anaconda is a strip miner. Sure, Python can do the same thing. Actually, whatchamacallit, Imperial Clipper is quite a good miner. Dear God, don't say that. I won't believe that missions can get any worse. Well... and of course, a Prospector Limpet. Yeah. Type 7 is pretty good too. It takes a bit longer though. Python is a good miner. A solid choice. I used to trade up to about 2 million or so per hour. This is so much better and more fun as well. Yeah, well, technically, funny enough, if you have a cutter, you can average something like 18 million per hour just doing A to B trading. So it's reasonable. When Panther Clipper comes out and it has like 1,000 tons of cargo, it can do something like 22 million per hour, which is also reasonable. Oh yeah, baby. 8. Too many missions. How did that happen? Let's see which ones we can cycle now. Where are those 5 million? Yeah, 5 million. Goodbye. 5.5. Goodbye. 5.8. Ah, shit, wrong button. If anyone fancies watching my back tomorrow, my commander name is Zerzinia. Maybe I will, Fotini. It depends on the schedule. We'll see. Don't want to promise something that I can't deliver, but sure, we'll see. A lot of these 5. Oh. Right, let's take this. New log. Do you think the Panther Clipper will have access to the station via shuttle or external docking clamps? Good question. Would be interesting to see a shuttle thingy. Back to the grind. Day 3. Full A rated Anaconda so far from this mission stacking. There we go. You do deserve an Anaconda, buddy. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. So 3 more. I hope the Panther Clipper will fit through the slot. Congratulations, Chris. I hope it doesn't fit through the slot. I want to see more docking mechanics, to be honest. Fully A-rated Anaconda cost, I'd say something like 600 million. I would offer my services, but I'm on that 40,000 light year jump. They said all ships that will be playable will fit the mail slot. Aw. Boo, fun police, boo. A conda is hard to beat, between 500 million and 800 million. By the way, delay on Twitch is massive. I know. It's it's supposed to be like that because I'm sort of streaming the stream itself, but it was basically just testing. I'll actually try another format of double stream to Twitch tomorrow, but basically this was testing, and so far I got the results and data that I wanted. But I also have ideas of how I will do the next stream for Twitch. That's going to be better. Who are these mysterious people who keep 17 Draconis alive in a civil war, and the way they keep wars going would make the CIA envious? It's probably the people who sell credits for money. If it doesn't fit, ferry ships from a launcher would be cool for 100-ish ton. Right. Shuttles to access low stations would be cool. Yeah. Wilson's DX Files themes. Very generous players. Right. Ready to for another run. Yeah. Just gonna sell this pesky 5 million. Fucking 5 million. Get out of here, 5 million. This one as well. None of this jazz here.
Incoming message.
Wait, what? Oh. Oops. Uh, 6.3, sure. And right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Right, one more. That moment when you abandon so many missions to cycle them that you lose reputation to go back to cordial. Ready for it? Yeah. Yes, Matt, but when you complete the ones you have, you're back to Allied. Or you can just donate in the meanwhile, so it's also okay.
Incoming message.
Fine, I'll donate this. No, actually I won't donate this. Mining in Cobra is the same as earning money doing trading missions. Of course you can do it, but it won't be good. People tell me that Cobra 4 is a good miner actually. I think I need to complete a set of dents on this planet. Yeah, this fill up was actually extra quick, so I can afford some time to cycle. And there we go. 6.6. Can we cycle that out to something? 6.3. Do we have any more fibers here? Oh, there is a fiber. Well, yeah, bye. And now we take you. And that is us, the final run for the night. Somebody send me a friend request. Cappy. Sure, mate. I keep thinking I have 270 million when it's 2.7 billion. Oh man. I hear there's gold in these here hills, guys. Go on, depress me.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, I'm happy to see you guys getting your money as well, you know.
Frameshift
Especially for those who've been saying like, oh, I've been playing this game for 2 years and I remember just barely getting money for an Asp Explorer. That's rubbish.
2.
Dang, Hyper, weren't you at 1.5 billion yesterday? Can't wait to get myself a Beluga. Love the Orca, especially the bridge. Yeah, Beluga is a smexy ship. What CPU cooler do you have? I have the Kraken. Release the Kraken. The double one. Double version one. Or the double fan one, I should say. An engineered Beluga is a work of art. I have a video about it, to be honest. I also made a video about a PvP Beluga. Not PvP, sorry. PvE Res King Beluga. I know it's a funny thing to say, but there's a video about it on my channel. Yeah, and if you want to check my computer specs, I do have them on every single video. Just check the description. Was very lucky with the FSD roll. You don't need to get lucky with FSD rolls if you I don't mean not lucky with FSD rolls, just lucky in general, because if you bring 4 rolls for every single module that you want to do, you can pretty much push the best roll anytime or every time. You have to get very unlucky not to get the best result. Man, I'm silently contemplating 10 billion, guys. What do you think? Where do we stop this madness? 5 billion or 10 billion? What do you guys think? 7A, 6.5 thrusters, handles like a dream. Private solo open, is that right? Yeah, that's what I do. Seems to be working fine. I like how the Mr. Ghost is like, do it, faggot. We stop when we get bored. Well, 3 days of this doesn't really seem boring to me so far. Especially with this fantastic stream. 15 billion, no, I think that's a bit extreme. Because I'm thinking that I have about like what? 6 days? 7 days till holidays, so I think that would be just about enough time to actually hit 100 billion, to hit 10 billion. I keep trying to tell myself I want to do passenger ships, but the jump range has upset me after doing an Aspect Explorer and DBE set for exploration. Or just do passenger missions within the bubble. It's actually, somebody showed the way of actually earning quite good money doing passenger missions without even equipping a fuel scoop. If you want a passenger ship, Orca has too short of a range, go for Beluga, sure. Hey, Jimmy. Razor Shark. Hey, Jimmy. Then engineer the poo out of it. Sounds perfect. Get 10 billion. When the new patch comes out, you should have enough to handle any gameplay changes and compensating for them with outfitting. Could be a reasonable plan. We'll see, guys, we'll see. I mean, what the fuck? Did you see this? 0 missiles, 0, 0, 0. I loaded them up. This is so bullshit. This is so bullshit. I didn't even use it from last time. Now, Christ. Good thing well, I should have checked earlier actually, but this is sometimes happens as well, so be aware that sometimes the station will not register you refueling the ammunition or refilling the ammunition.
Self-destruct in
1.5 billion, run D, catching up. Bloody hell. Oh god, 15 seconds is a long time to wait to log out when a federal corvette is breathing down your throat. They still take time to like take off and circle and ready their weapons. It's plenty of time actually. Just do it in the correct sequence and you're fine. Before I came here, I was getting around 30 million in hour doing passenger missions in a cutter. Yeah, sounds about right for passenger missions. Stupid station. Corvettes are quite slow. Blasphemy. Stupid restock. There we go. Because it's silly because last time I finished, I barely used like half the ammunition on the launcher. So why would it be? Shut your whore mouth! Wow. Oh my god. Well, you see, ghost hack. I thought about it in my head, the same, like, oh my god, about Corvette. It's good or nothing, but I wasn't as straightforward as you are. Jesus. Yeah, them's fighting words, partner. Don't worry, my wife slapped me for you. Oh man. Girl power.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Yeah, for you guys who didn't realize yet, Fotini is a lady. So what's your sailor talk? Damn right, good for her. Right. Fuck, this stupid shit again. That I'm still trying to figure out why is that happening. Like, you have ammunition, but then the system just, I mean, the station just takes it away from you? I don't know. I hope Frontier releases some new big ships next year so we can spend all these billions on probably Alliance ships. Ration him, no sex for a month. Ration him. Only for good deeds. Girls should just play with dolls. Wow. Growls. Oh man. I just, of course. Spaceships for all. You get a spaceship and you get a spaceship. Everyone gets a spaceship. Of course you do, dear sir. Bites. That sounds oddly sexual. Panther Clipper, yeah, Panther Clipper is a ship on the horizon. But to be honest, well, how viable would it be? I think it's going to be a dedicated trading ship, right? It's not even a combat ship, right? I don't know. We'll see. It's under your seat, Oprah style. Damn it, I forgot to do my skimmer splatting. I hope it is more combat oriented like it was in Elite 2, hopefully. When you're allied, what do you suggest the minimum payout I should take for the missions? 5 million. It's gonna be slow. I require a lot of escorts. I would like to see it launch 2 to 4 fighters at once to compensate. Would be nice. 20 HRPS. Why some of your friends is called Dr. Zappa in Italian? It means Dr. Ho. Dr. Ho. It actually reminds me of Mr. Bitches from the Boondocks. Like, whoever watched Boondocks, raise your hands. Man, I actually rewatched all the seasons quite recently, like maybe a few weeks ago. I love that series. Sits down, seats in shaft launcher and your cushion are... Damn right, Mr. Bitches. Like, boy, how can you call your granddaddy bitches? Well, you see, granddaddy, I'm not calling you bitches. It's you're gonna have so many bitches that people are going to be calling you Mr. Bitches. Granddad is like, I like that. Oh man. Garden Party should have gotten an Emmy. When you suicide, you lose all ammunition. Makes sense. Oh. Right. Shiver me timbers, I stand corrected and educated, sir. Thanks, Cappy. I never realized that. It makes perfect sense. Cold, have you been a matchbox in your pocket and you just barbecued your gentleman's stuff? What the? I don't understand. Man, I love Boondocks, to be honest. I laughed, I cried, I reread, I was confused. Right. Ah, finally, a perfect entry. Season 2 got a little bit silly. It was silly all the way through, I would say, but it has a political statement. Pretty good TV series. Sorry, English is my second language. Mine too. Well, sounds like you're toking up, dude. What does toking mean? Well, Massive D, after they fix this wonderful employment here in the Draconis, will you make a Discord channel for your Ranger Squadron? Yes, I think so. Let's see if I can make 1/4 of... what did it went away? Oh, I'm just using a vaping mod, just vaping, guys. Okay, I'm away to the moon to trash skinny things too. Right, Fotina, you go, girl. Let's see if I can make 1/4 of the way. What the? Where does that keep disappearing? Let's see. Let me check the chat here for a second. If he leaves me any, you got your own instance, girl. Should be alright.
Incoming message.
Dude, Ranger Squadron, elaborate. I am trying to form a player group called Galaxy Rangers that will be dedicated to protecting CGs and hunting down griefers and stuff like that. What's the best way to go about gaining ranked in the Federation to buy the Corvette? Donate to donate to factions at Civil War.
Incoming message.
Let me just restart the chat application thingy. It's been doing weird things. Can I still enter the Galaxy Rangers even if I'm newbie at the game and not that good speaking English? Absolutely, man. It's going to be free for everyone. We will be teaching players how to PvP, how to build ships, you know, doing all the training, bootcamp stuff. And you can join at any level of the game that you are in, man. Although you guys will have to reach some quotas like per week and stuff like that once you're trained, so but it should be fun. Fed rank, I use Sophis and Cios, Italian, 2 systems very close together, or you can just even go to 17 Draconis and give money to a Jeff Bridge or whatever they're called, and just give them, you can give them the money and you'll get Federation ranks. But donation is the absolute easiest. It does cost you quite a bit, but it does save your time significantly. I'm from Bergamo, but never learned Italian. Rangers sound good. It would be good to port it to Xbox if it works well. Sure. Why not?
Incoming message.
Oh man, like whenever we talk about Italians, it makes me remind it reminds me of that Family Guy skit. Boppity boppity, bippity boppity boppity. So fucking racist, but it's still silly and funny. Man, I love Family Guy for all the stupidity that it produced. It was still quite funny. The thing to remember about the Corvette is it's not much of an upgrade from the Conda. It's more of a side grade. I would disagree. I think Corvette is a superior ship in every way, shape, and form. Oh no, I pressed open. I didn't mean to. The chat is crazy again. I like that it sort of picked up from the last couple of days. That might be too accurate. Ah shit, I'm being attacked by random players. What is he in? Erdelands, seriously?
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Your weapons suck, mate. Put Commander Antidotal on the list. He just bagged me. Should we just do this? For PvE, I prefer the Conda. Sure. Never expected to find griefers in here. That's, yeah, sure. Fortunately, his weapons are not that good.
Clusters offline.
Oh, he did get me. Funny enough. Sure. Self-destruct.
Self-destruct.
A 500 in a vulture, huh? Rank 5 dirty, yeah. There is a Conda FDL and a Cobra 2 hunting the spot. I actually logged in there just by a complete mistake. I'll leave you at 70%. That's fine. Do whatever, mate. Not bothered. What is the best combat ship in your opinion, man? I think It ranges from like if you would ask me to rate four, I would say Cutter, Corvette, Furtherlands, and Vulture. What's your insurance claim now? Massive. It's nothing. A million. You should have rebooted, mate. There's no reason for me to do that. I'm okay. Let's see what's my missions are at. 30, 54, sure. What's a cheap rebuy for a modded fighter? I don't understand the question. Oh, that's a cheap rebuy. Yeah, actually. Funny enough, this is a fantastic way to PvP because this Vulture can actually bring down the biggest ships in the game and also cost like 15 or 17 million to make. So it is a fantastic machine. I like the Vulture more and more watching. I will be posting a I will be posting a build for it soon enough, and showing the way it feels and like I have a video of this Vulture in particular. Just the fuck, I was already out the station. Of this Vulture just murdering corvettes and cutters and anacondas and stuff like that. So it is quite a formidable war machine for its size. Does it have performance engines? You can't put performance engines on a Vulture. It has great flight. It actually has the same shield and the same thrusters from the Furtherlands. Oh man. Please don't die. Ow. That was a misclick. But just proves how strong the shields are on this bad boy. Like accelerated at 500 meters per second into the wall and just took a bit of damage. What large hardpoints loadouts do you use on your Vulture? That is a secret. I will reveal in the build. I'm gonna try a Vulture. Also pretty slick exit there. Yeah, I misclicked the booster thingy. Don't forget to check ammo. I did before leaving. Python modded. Chris allows me to stay in a combat zone and get my full total of 108 kills with mats for loading the multi-cannons. Let me just see if I can reply to this guy. Now I can. I wanted to send him the link to the stream. Python modded Chris allows me to stay in a combat zone and get my full total of 108 kills with mats for loading the multis. Sure. I love my Vulture. I haven't tried most of the bigger ships though. I love my Vulture as well, man. Beautiful machine. Also, like, quite literally beautiful. I mean, just look at it. Isn't that a beauty? Bow chicka bow wow. Let's check it from behind. Dubai weaves work on the Vulture, sure. Although I prefer prismatics. Oh, I didn't realize the thing stops them. The thing. Bi-weaves will work better after the next patch. It depends, especially on the Vulture, because Vulture is getting those grade 5 military module slots, so you can actually fit grade 5 shield cell banks, which is pretty much a ridiculous thought. They will have insane regen speed. Yes, but they don't regen when you are taking damage, so I guess it could work on the Vulture, because you will all the time try to stay in their blind spot, so sure. Would make a lot of sense, actually. I have mine bi-weave with thermal res upgrade. Yeah, I have all my shields on thermal resistance upgrade. And yeah, to be honest, it would make sense to run the Vulture with bi-weaves, because then you can run both the grade 5 shield cell banks as well. And with resistance boosters and thermal resistance bi-weaves, it's going to be quite a tough ship to kill, actually. Yeah, to be honest, you heard it here first. I'm gonna say that during next patch, the Vulture is gonna give further lances a run for their money. May even become a favorable ship over the others. Right, so the last run, guys, the last run, we're gonna crown ourselves at 3 billion today. And gonna skip for now and continue the stream tomorrow. I haven't started with engineering yet. I think I'll wait for the update to drop. You should spend all your time actually unlocking the engineers, because that's the most hardest part. Once you unlock the engineers themselves, after that it's easy sailing. Menu lagging really laggy today. I to be honest, it was fine for me this entire time. To be fair.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Can I use high jump range ships to mod my FDL modules? I cannot bear to go to Maya and get dirty drives with only 17 light years jump. Sure, put it on, you know, Anaconda or something. I want to get that Zorgon Pedersen South Kruger FDL in the game. The what now? Zorgon Peterson South Kruger I don't know what that means. Are those the new engineers? Actually, a lot of the engineers are kind of crap and not worth getting, so I didn't stop to learn their names.
Flight assist off.
Who gets motion sickness?
Flight assist.
Sorry about that. Just basically was showing off the rate this Vulture pitches. Hey Hyper, don't forget if you have a higher jump range ship. Oh, seriously, don't read and fly. I need to learn this lesson. Hey Hyper, don't forget if you have a higher jump range ship already. same way you can just upgrade and store. Yeah, you can also do that. So there are no penalties for using other ships to upgrade. No. In the descriptions for the FDL made by Zorg and Peterson, it mentions a batch where they collaborated with Sau Kruger, manufacturers of the Orca Beluga. Ooh. Wow, that. I'm imagining like a Steve Jobs version of the Furtherlands. Wouldn't that be smexy? Cool.
Incoming message.
Right. So I think we're halfway through there, so we're soon gonna be finishing. So the cutter is a better PvP PvE ship than the corvette. No, they're very equal in firepower. I would say 1 versus 1, the cutter will lose most of the time, but it has other
Incoming message.
things that make it favorable. For example, greater boost speed, which is, I think it's very important. The short answer, both ships are fantastic and very similarly matched. Although firepower is better on the corvette. So I took my corvette to Maya for nothing. Yeah, the cutter has better jump range and shields and very fast boost. Yeah. And on the other spectrum, the corvette has better weaponry and better hull and stuff like that.
Incoming
Also the
message.
maneuverability, like if you just simply fly 4 pips to engines and 2 pips to weapons, you can just pretty much outcircle cutter forever. They will be forced to sort of flight assist off backpedal, and you can also do that and just boost towards them from time to time and still outmaneuver them. Don't forget ED shipyards and Coriolis shipyards. Sure. That's a good website, I guess. Although to be honest, I stopped using Coriolis because it doesn't really incorporate engineering modifications. So if you build a loadout in Coriolis, doesn't mean it's gonna work in real life or in the live server, because you may run out of energy or stuff like that after engineering. So you can use Coriolis obviously, but just take it with a grain of salt. They need to update Coriolis. As I understand it, it's 100% open source, and the guys who did it felt burned out. Anyone with the skills can update the site. Coriolis also hasn't been updated since before 2.2. Are you using the updated Coriolis site? Not using it at all, to be honest. 81, 84, yeah, we're halfway there. Coriolis works, it just has a new site which is coriolis.edcd.io. And this new site is updated. Does it include engineering mods?
Incoming message. Mission objective
Ooh, interesting.
incoming mission critical message. Mission.
It does, but you have to set it manually. Okay, fair enough then. It's a good tool then. Although at this point is, you know, after engineering all the ships that I have, I sort of have a feel for all of them. But I don't really feel the need to use it. Alright, new question. When killing skimmers and logging to an instance, why does it only take 2 seconds sometimes and 15 others? Internet connection. Get better one. Basically. And also don't log into open, because open usually takes longer. Oh, sorry, did you mean this penalty thing? Oh, okay. So basically, if you just fire the weapon and nobody is attacking you, you have 5 seconds, right? But if there is well, basically it boils down to if there is a ship or there isn't a ship around you. Because if you are being targeted, then it will last longer. Great job, Capri. Thank you. He means the count. Yeah, sorry, I only realized afterward. Yeah, I liked the layout of Coriolis more than ED shipyards, but stopped using it due to it not being updated.
Mission objective complete. Incoming mission critical message.
I gotcha. Try this shit on Xbox. Lol, the loading time is insane. Wow, sorry about that, man. I don't think you fired enough missiles the last time. Oh, shut up. I'm just lazy now to do it the proper way.
Mission objective complete. Incoming mission critical message.
Okay, so this is at 108. Okay. Nobody likes a smart ass, okay?
Incoming message.
Yeah, very close, guys, very close. Just gonna do this one. How many relogs I need? 2, basically, sure. And we're going to be done for the night. I will cash it in and have a shower and go to bed. That brings up a great question. Do you think it's more profitable to return to the station when you only have one left and grab more missions to finish out the next one? I don't know. Let me just read it again. Do you think it's more profitable to return to the station when you only have one left and grab more missions to finish out the next time? I don't see how that would be more profitable. Anyone else have the issue when you hit the escape key and it takes a while before the menu pops up? I used to have that when I didn't have a very good internet connection. Yeah, the escape is always shit for me. I think it's related to your internet connection, guys. Because I used to have the same issue. It fades in and out. Man, I do have a bit of a PTSD with these things. When I used to play on laptop and have like a crappy connection, like 2 megabyte connection, it used to happen to me all the bloody time. After I upgraded, it's sort of not there anymore. With one more. How did that happen? But I have 80 megabyte download and 20 megabyte upload. Maybe you're downloading something. Sometimes it's right way, sometimes it takes up to 20 seconds. Actually, it does happen sometimes. Like, I think it happened like twice on this entire stream for me as well, so... But I am uploading and stuff like that, maybe. But I'm still convinced it has to do something with the internet itself. Kinda sucks when you... Oh man, death by Corvette. Right, we're done, so I want to mess with this Corvette now. Suck it, Corvette, suck it. Suck it. Die, Corvette. Yeah? Yeah? What now?
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
And this is basically how anacondas, cutters, and whatchamacallit, corvettes lose to vultures.
Target shields offline.
I've just finished, man. I'm about to leave, just having fun with this Corvette. And yeah, this is the third day that I'm doing this, and I will continue tomorrow. Could wait to end this stream. Oh, I missed! Need to conserve my missiles here. Corvette destroyed with dumbfire missiles and a vulture. Just ram the Corvette to death.
Target destroyed.
Ah, eat shit. Suicide by Corvette failed. Tony WW. I'm currently at 2.8. I'm gonna suicide now because Corvette sucked. And right, I have an idea. I'll become a meteor here, or I'll become a comet. Nice ending. Yeah, and afterwards, after I'm gonna cash this in, I'll be at 3 billion, guys. Let me just get a good angle here. I want to do a halo jump, basically. Let's deepen this crater a little bit more.
Flight assist off.
Who wants to sing Amazing Grace? That's the quickest way home. Yeah, the entire fall I was hearing Ave Maria in my
Flight
head.
assist on.
Sup, man? You just joined for the last few seconds of the stream. I'm just cashing in the last amount of money. Are you still over there? Yes, it's my third day. I'm gonna finish now and I'll continue tomorrow. And that's all she wrote, guys. That's all she wrote.
Incoming message.
Wipe steer. Yet another meaning to going out with a bang. Yeah. Listen to Ave Maria. Same time as day. Yeah, yeah. So in that run I did 170 million, it seems. You see, Hack. That's how I know you Googled that, because that's not a form. Nobody really says that. Wow, I need to do some of those, but it's taking time. Well, it will take more time to do the legitimate way. This way, at least, it's easy. Yeah, and I know what you tried to do there, man. I understood it, but I was like, huh? Are you my grandpa or something? I don't want to use Lithuanian language on the stream. I'll pass, man, I'll pass. That was quite a journey. Like, this stream was actually quite epic. We got a bunch of money. We had Nitek on the stream. We interviewed Nitek basically. We what else did we do? A lot of things. Killed a Corvette with a vulture. Legit. Man, the stream was so long I forgot what it's all about. But yeah, so much fun, guys. So much fun. I'll do one tomorrow, definitely. And actually, so we're basically, 3/5 of the way done, because our goal is 5 billion and we are already at 3. All around good stream tonight. Yeah, that I'm actually going to. I think I may rewatch a bunch of it tomorrow as well. And to be honest, guys, for those who are just joining, if you have time tomorrow, you should rewatch the stream, because a lot of epic things happened. From famous gankers joining the stream and telling their stories to earning a bunch of money, and some really good discussions as well. Did you break yesterday's record? I think so, by about 100 million. And also speaking about records, we broke the views record, because we reached something like 65 viewers today. And also at the same time, this is the first time that I actually double streamed, and the second stream is actually going on Twitch as well. And tomorrow I will be trying another method of streaming to Twitch to improve the latency and stuff like that, right? So basically we'll see how it goes. But yeah, that's all she wrote. That's us for today. What a stream, and what an adventure. Actually, hold on, let me just pick up this 16 million. Don't mind if I do. $12 million. My God, Mother of God. Just some random pickups. Good night, D. Catch you tomorrow. Great stream. Got me rethinking my game plan. Only been playing 2 months. Let me just restart the chat quickly to get... It's been a little bit fuzzy, this chat today. There we go. That wasn't 16 million, so it was 16kk, was it? No. If it was, then I really need to go home, to go sleep. Those are not 12kk. Loss, you got the new alliance missions for... Wow.
Incoming
Seriously, did I just pick up? Oh man, I'm so used to seeing these mega missions. Wow. That's quite a social experiment there. Man, I'm completely, I was like, oh, like 16, 12, perfect, let's take some. Right, and nothing good in the order. Yeah, clearly done today. So, disabling my mic for now, guys, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Simple mistake when you get used to big numbers. I know, right? It's like, bloody hell. You see that 16 and you're like, yes, that's the one I need. Alright guys, cheers. Fantastic time I had with you guys today. Good talking, good chat, and see you all tomorrow. Night, Lucius, my friend. See you next time.